Wampus Cat football is on the air. The 2024 Atoka Wampus Cats are presented by AmeriState Bank. The Atoka Wampus Cats are sponsored by Brown's Funeral Service, Farmers Insurance Agent Lucinda Holland, Logan & Sons, and Shamrock Bank. The 2024 Wampus Cats are brought to you by Westside Dentistry, the Studeville Family of Dealers, and First Bank. The Wampus Cats are sponsored in part by D&H Wholesale Tires, Genesis Abstract, and Ritter Express Pharmacy. Also helping to bring you the Wampus Cats, the RX Shop, H&L Custom Processing, and the Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma. And now let's head to the field for your Atoka Wampus Cats.
Welcome in to KHKC 1021 FM, the Ion Sports Network. We are live today on YouTube. If you haven't had a chance to download our new site, which is Wampus Cats Atoka, that is where you can view these games live today in Coalgate, and it is going to be an exciting game. We've got rivalry week coming up. It is the Boggy Bottom Bowl. Kaylin Nagorski with me this afternoon. And Kaylin, you played in several of these games. You know what the intensity, the passion is behind the game, and we're going to talk a little bit about that coming up here in just a few minutes. But before we do, Kaylin, my man, what is going on?
Good evening, everybody. Good to be here this evening. Big-time rivalry tonight. I'm excited.
Yes, it is. It is going to be a tough matchup. Coalgate coming into this game undefeated right now. Now, they haven't really played the teams like Ringling and such, but they played very well against those teams, and they look like an exciting bunch of kids. Not a huge roster, but they can get after it, and that is going to be something that Atoka is going to have to really put their foot down and focus on, is making sure that they do the little things properly and don't get out of place early in this game, because Coalgate can score points.
Yeah, they can, but I know Atoka's made some changes this past week after going down to Ringling, going 0-1. They're still hungry. They're still looking for their first W, and what a better night than to get your first W here against the Coalgate Wildcats.
Our video presentation is brought to you by AmeriState Bank, and we are in the pregame at the current moment. As we're going to kick things off, we're going to hear from Coach Cup. We talked to him yesterday and talked about maybe some things that we're going to do in this game and what Atoka needs to do to achieve victory in the Boggy Bottom Bowl. It is an exciting day. As far as the kickoff goes, it is hot out here. The sun is finally starting to creep down. It's blasting right on, and it has been since about 4:45. But the kickoff temperature is going to be absolutely beautiful, 80 degrees, not a single cloud in the sky, and it is set for an amazing game tonight in regards to weather.
It's going to be a beautiful night, and I'm excited.
Our pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers, and we're going to take a quick break, and as we come back in from the break, we're going to hear live from Coach Cup here on KHKC 1021 FM. Be sure to download YouTube's app. Well, I'm sure you already have YouTube.
Everybody's got
YouTube. Go and subscribe to Wampus Cats Atoka to watch this game live. We'll be right back.
AmeriState Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At AmeriState Bank, you're more than a customer. You're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at AmeriStateBank.com. AmeriState Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
Your pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. This summer, happiness is a new Chevy. Find your summer adventure and bring along everyone you love. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Your pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. This summer, unlock the happiness a new Chevy brings. From where you go and what you tow to who you bring along, find your summer adventure in your Chevy Summer Drive. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Coach Cup, big game this week. We've got Coalgate. And before we get into the Coalgate conversation, let's talk a little bit about Ringling from last week. Tough loss, obviously, but a lot of positives. Tell me some of the positives you took away from that game.
Yeah, I feel like we moved the ball well. We like us, we're going to try to run the ball and try to use that to open up the pass game. I feel like we ran the ball well and completed a couple of passes when we needed to. And then on defense, I feel like we played hard. I mean, they came out doing something we hadn't seen, and they tried to run it right down our throats. And I feel like we bowed up and kind of gave it right back to them a little bit at times. So we had, I know, like 2 or 3 fourth down stops, which are big, and I was really proud of our guys for that. If we could just get a few of the special teams things squared away, I think we'll be good to go.
I thought, considering the amount of time that the defense was on the field in that game, they played lights out, only allowing 1 score in that second half. And in the first half, I mean, you really think of really just a couple of reasons why they score, early on in that first half, and you were still able to keep it close. Tell me about the perseverance that the defense had there in that second half of play.
Yeah, those first 2 scores, I mean, those probably shouldn't – our defense never should have been in those positions they were in, and that's kind of what put them in a tough spot. I mean, when they get the ball at our own 30 to start a drive, and then from our own 2, I mean, that's tough to do. So, but they did. They stepped up and still fought back. And like I said, in the second half, I think that was the only touchdown they truly earned. So, other than that, I think we did a good job. I mean, Ringley's a tough team. That's why we play them. So, to get us ready for the rest of the season.
A little bit different in regards to weather this week. It's been a little bit cooler. It's supposed to heat up a little bit tomorrow. Is that going to play any kind of factor with you guys tomorrow? Because the reason why I say that is cramping was kind of an issue in the last game, it seemed.
Well, there's nothing you can really do to combat that. I mean, except when it's as hot as it's been, and then when the weather changes, and no one's ever going to. The only way to get into shape for a game is to play a game. I mean, you can condition all you want, but when a game time comes, I mean, early on, that's just going to happen. I mean, you see it all the way up into the college level. I mean, people cramp, especially early on like that. It's just the way it is. So,
hostile environment we're coming into. It's Coalgate. You've had the upper hand in years. This is a new season. What are we seeing out of Coalgate versus what we have seen from them in years past?
Well, their coach does a great job. I know. They look good on defense. They throw the ball well, and they're big. They got some big guys. I mean, fast guys. I mean, they look good. I mean, they're going to be a tough. It's going to be a tough game. I mean, we got to show up and play, and hopefully we do the little things right and limit our mistakes. And like I said, they're going to be a tough one.
About confidence going up against Coalgate, you haven't had a loss to them since 2018. How does that translate to what you guys are capable of doing out on the field this year in regards to confidence?
Well, our guys, and that's always a battle, like when things like that happen. But it's a new year, new team. I mean, you can't be overconfident in those situations. I mean, that's why we preach to our guys. You can't make it bigger than it is, and you can't make it less than what it is. You got to show up and play the way we know how, and that's the only way to do it. So,
I didn't have all the stats on McCall, but he had a fantastic game, as he normally does. And tell me a little bit about, his work ethic from last week leading into this week.
Well, he's a hard worker, and he's always been that. I mean, he comes by it honest. I mean, he had all these brothers. His 2 brothers come through here that were great players, and he wants to just continue in their footsteps and make his own way, and he does a great job. I mean, I think he had like 22 tackles or something like that. So he's a hard worker, and he's going to go make plays. And his deal is he wants to have a good season. So as a team, so he's gonna keep working and make sure everybody else stays in line too. So
Malachi Brooks had a really good game offensively, I felt, for you guys against Ringling. You kind of lined him up in a few different spots, shifted him around a little bit, and he had a lot of success. How do you plan on using him moving forward?
We're gonna use him. We're going and we got a few different things with him, and like I said, he's quick as a cat and he can run. So and he's tough. He's a tough kid. He's gonna show up and he's gonna give everything he's got, and he's gonna do everything right. I mean, he's one of the good ones. So we're gonna make sure he gets his opportunities, and we're gonna see how it works out.
I joked about this prior to our video. The relationship between Atoka and Coalgate, it's kind of a rocky, it's almost a love-hate relationship. You have a lot of people from Coalgate that you love, but when it comes to on-the-field battles, there's an absolute hatred between the two, it seems.
Yes, there
Talk
is.
about the rivalry.
Well, it's, I mean, I learned real quick when I got here that, when I first got here, I'm thinking, oh, it's just another game, but no, it's not. It's a serious deal around here, and then, our kids, it's hard to get wrapped up in stuff that shouldn't be wrapped up in, but I feel like this week our kids have done a great job of not getting mixed into anything goofy, and hopefully we can continue that and come out with a clear head and do what needs to be done. So,
Has there been any kind of trash talk between the two schools that you're aware of? Yes.
No comment. Here we go. I'm sure there is. Not that's really been brought to my attention too much, but I'm sure there is.
So tell me about Coalgate this week. Defensively, what do you see?
Well, I mean, they got some really talented secondary guys. They got our linebackers are quick and to the ball, and they do a good job up front. They're big, and they're a load up front. So I mean, like I said, they're pretty good. I mean, we just got to come out and play our game and see how it works out.
Offensively,
like I said, they'll throw the ball. They do a lot of good things. I mean, that coach does a great job of finding the spots where he needs to attack, and he's going to find spots that they can attack on us. We just got to overcome and play our responsibilities and do things the right way, and hopefully we can take care of business.
you always see first games as an opportunity to look at players who have never hit the field before. Mm-hmm. Do we have anybody who has kind of worked their way up in the ranks after game one?
I mean, we have several guys that showed up that I didn't, that kind of surprised us a little bit. But yeah, we're constantly trying to find people that can get out there and help us out in some way. And I feel like last week was no different. I mean, I think there was probably several that kind of showed up that, that did some things that we were excited about. And hopefully as time goes on, those kids get better and continue to get out there and help us out.
Offensively, last week, we had some struggles. We had some positives. What did we do this week preparing for this game for the struggles that we had offensively last week?
Well, the biggest thing, like for a punt, we practiced punt a lot more this week, and we're going to get that squared away. And but the biggest thing is every week's the same. I mean, we're constantly on our guys, and we're going to make sure that they're doing the right thing and all those little things like that. So we constantly harp on them, and sometimes the kids don't always want to, need to be pushed into where they need to be, but we're going to keep pushing them till we get where we need to be. So,
rivalry week once again. What is your favorite memory from your Coalgate games?
My favorite one is probably during that COVID season. We had 3/4 of our starters got popped and quarantined. So they were gone for 2 weeks, and we got them back the day of the game, and some dumb coach practiced them for 3 hours in the heat the day of the game. And we go out there, and we got after them pretty quick and got up on them, and was a good thing because our players were dead halfway in the second quarter. So, but we took care of business early on that game, and luckily we made it the rest of the season. But it was that we got them back, and they were pretty tired coming after that game.
Was that the 31-0? Do you remember what the score of that was?
I don't. I'm terrible at scores.
I don't remember either. I should, obviously, but
Yeah.
I don't. What are you looking forward to the most coming up Friday night?
I'm just excited to go out there and see that we can improve on the mistakes we made last week, and hopefully we show up and, take care of business the way we know how to do it, and, basically fix a lot of the mistakes that we made last week. I mean, we made a lot. I mean, which that's normal in a first game, but I'm ready to get those fixed and some of them, and hopefully move on and continue to get better.
Felt Peyton did a lot of great things in that game, managing clock. Tell me a little bit about the progression that you've seen from Peyton and Ringling leading up to this game.
Well, he's always been the biggest thing is, I don't know if you noticed, but we ran him a lot more than we've ever ran him, and he did a great job. He worked his tail off in the off season, able to, get a little quicker off the go, and he helped us out a ton. I mean, there were several times we ran a sprint out one time, and instead of, running around and whatever, he saw a crease and hit it and got us 20 yards right there, and stuff like that. That's a big deal for us. I mean, he's kind of changed the way he can play, and he does a great job with, throwing on the run and putting balls where they need to, like that touchdown pass to Javen. I mean,
yeah,
he put that right in the breadbasket where it needed to be. So,
thank you, Coach.
Your pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. This summer, happiness is a new Chevy. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
This is Eric Studeville, inviting you to buy the Studeville way.
Whether you're looking for open roads
or you like them built tough,
there is only one way to buy your vehicle.
And that's the Studeville way.
Studeville Chevrolet, 851 Westside Drive in Durant, and StudevilleChevrolet.com.
And Studeville Ford, 1601 South Mississippi in Atoka, and StudevilleFord.net.
The Studeville family of dealerships,
proudly serving you and your communities.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. Farmers Insurance agent Lucinda Holland can help you understand your options so you can prepare for what the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Learn more by calling agent Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3744 to find out how she can help you protect the things that matter most to you. That's Lucinda Holland.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome into the pregame show brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. I am Michael Gabbard, and we've got Kaylin Nagorski in the booth with us this afternoon for Atoka High School football. It is the Boggy Bottom Bowl, a rival that has lasted a very long time in the state of Oklahoma, and these two teams really get after it. We talked a little bit about what Atoka needed to do there in the coaches' show to really pull out a win tonight, because let me tell you something. This is the most talent, and this is the best that I have seen Coalgate play since 2018, 2019. And I'm telling you, they can really get after it.
Yeah, and they put a squad together. I mean, they want to make a run for the playoffs. They're dead serious. So it's going to take a lot of discipline and a lot of discipline.
Absolutely. Again, your video presentation is brought to you by Ameristate Bank, and you can view this game live at Wampus Cats Atoka on YouTube. We've got one more break coming up here in just a minute. We're going to get more into the pregame show on KHKC 102.1 FM. We'll take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to get more in depth into the game as we are live in Coalgate, America. Can you believe it or not? More coming up.
Your pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. This summer, happiness is a new Chevy. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big. And the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma has some exciting news. Opening this fall, the new location at 457 South Mississippi Avenue in Atoka will open. This large, modern health center will be able to provide comprehensive health care complete with an in-house discount pharmacy, serving all patients, regardless of their ability to pay. Same-day appointments available, accepting insured and non-insured patients alike. Open Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Fridays 7:30 to 11:30 a.m. For more information, visit the current location at 1556 South Virginia Avenue. Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma. The right team making a difference.
Your pregame show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. This summer, happiness is a new Chevy. Find your summer adventure and bring along everyone you love. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The RX Shop is now under new ownership. Jason and Sedana Lanig and their 2 daughters are longtime residents of Caney and are looking forward to continuing the same great service for you and your family. They're excited for this opportunity to serve our community and invite you to let them help you with your healthcare needs. Call 580-889-3331, 580-889-3331, or come by 872 West 13th Street in Atoka. RX Shop, thanks you for shopping local.
Logan & Sons in Atoka has the outdoor equipment from top brands to make your outdoor work or play a cinch. Still, Exmark, Hustler, Spartan, Intimidator UTVs, and Envy neighborhood vehicles are in stock and ready for you. Stop by today at 853 South Mississippi or call 580-889-3329. Logan & Sons, proudly supporting all our local athletes.
Genesis Abstract and Title is dedicated to doing things right while providing a positive customer experience. At Genesis Abstract, they use advanced technology such as fully automated records to expedite the process and avoid delays. Their friendly professionals are ready to serve you and will take care of every detail to make your buying and selling process an easy one. Genesis Abstract, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 410 East Court Street in Atoka. Your source for quality abstracts, title insurance, and excellent closing solutions.
AmeriState Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At AmeriState Bank, you're more than a customer, you're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at AmeriStateBank.com. AmeriState Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Welcome back into the Ion Sports Network. I'm Michael Gabbard, Caitlin Nagorski with me as we are set for the Boggy Bottom Bowl in Coalgate this year. Atoka on a 5-game winning streak against Coalgate. Wash all of that away. It's a new game. Coalgate is lights out. They have been fantastic under the new helm and head coach for the Coalgate Wildcats, Zach Cater. And we've got what a great football matchup we're going to have here tonight. It's going to be outstanding.
Yeah, we're currently about to do the coin toss here at Donald Mike Mayer Field in Coalgate.
As you look at the district, this is not a district game, just FYI. New districts this year. You've got Henrietta, Commerce, Vian, Antlers, Morris, Spiro, Valiant, and Wilburton in the district. Obviously, Vian probably going to be your toughest matchup this year in regards to the district goes. They are the number 1 team in 2A2, and it is they're a pretty good ball team. So we're going to see what Coalgate does. They're 2-0 right now, man. I mean, you think about what Coalgate was doing just a couple of years ago. They were almost non-existent, and they have been fantastic. Now, on the other hand, Atoka has been really good in their first game. Made a couple of mistakes there in the first and second quarter, but they tightened things up. Unfortunately, they lose by a score, but it was a good game.
Yeah, and I think they've done a good job of correcting their mistakes. And speaking with Coach Cup this week, he said that they've worked on some of their weaker points and have really zeroed in on the keys that they want to get across in this football game against the Coalgate Wildcats.
And we've got both teams down on the field right now, shaking hands. I'm sure that'll be the last time we see handshakes tonight. You're going to see a lot of fiery outcomes in this game. It's a rivalry that you sit here and you know the people in the Coalgate area. It's a very close proximity to each other. You love the people from the town. But if you're from Atoka or you're from Coalgate, you hate each other come game day.
It is. You can't be friends come Friday night.
Oh, no.
Just for a couple hours, though.
I saw Amy and a few others down on the Coalgate side as we were coming up, and I waved and I said, "Hey, how are you?" They're like, "Hey, how are you?" 15 minutes and we're not friends. And I'm like, okay. I get it.
Hey, small town football in America doesn't get any better, folks.
Pre-game show is brought to you by Texoma Chevy Dealers. As Coalgate's getting ready to come out onto the field, they're at home. The field looks great today. They've made some changes here. They've got an amazing scoreboard, by the way, that they just put in last year. Atoka about to come out on their side. What do you expect out of Atoka coming into this game?
Atoka's they've got a fire lit under them. I really think that Coalgate has a slight advantage just for the sheer fact that this is their essentially week 3 for them. This will be their third game that they're playing. Atoka currently getting ready to play their second game, but they've got a fire lit under them. It's a rivalry week, and we're ready to go.
The thing that I'm curious to see. With the style of offense that Atoka showed, they showed you'll throw the ball a little bit in the first and second quarters of play. They're still going to stick to that power I, as we know, but the ability to throw the football, I want to see if they're going to pull some slants, what kind of draw and screens that they're going to throw at Coalgate, if they do any of those things at all, or if they stick to the same offense that they had last week in regard to, I wouldn't call it vanilla. It was
not at all.
There was a lot of complexity that went behind some of those plays, and they moved the ball well. The only thing that hurt Atoka in those games were some costly penalties.
Yeah, when you give your opponent the ball to begin their drive on the 30-yard line, you've really got your back up against the wall. But, between Peyton and JD, they've got help on the outside. So Atoka has some weapons. They've got some weapons. And we're excited to get ready to go here. 4 minutes to go until kickoff.
You've got Peyton Pugh, the quarterback. Malachi Brooks was outstanding defensively last week. The star of the game, brought to you by Ameristate Bank, was McCall, who had, I believe they said, 22 tackles in that game. He was incredible.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch. You can tell that he put in the work in the offseason, and he was ready to go. Very exciting game to watch. Happy for that young man. Looking for another great performance out of him tonight.
This is what I love about this rivalry, too. Whether you're 0-10 or you're 10-0, it doesn't matter. This place will always get packed on both sides of the stadium, and it is here today. It is a fully packed stadium. Lots of people to the outside here of Coalgate. They are getting loud. Atoka stacked on their side. The bands came out, and it is football time in Coalgate. 12 minutes on the clock. Again, Michael Gabbard, Kalen Nagorski as Atoka set to receive the kick to start this game off. Coalgate kicking. It's game time in Coalgate.
Yes, sir. It's going to appear to be Ezekiel Brooks. I apologize, number 17, Mr. Danny Scott. In the backfield, ready to receive for the Wampus Cats.
Jet Walkup
Cleaning up for the Wildcats will be number 23.
We'll kick this one off to the Atoka Wampus Cats.
And it's go time.
All right, folks, it's the game you've been waiting all year for. It is a low kick, and was it touched? Did it go out of bounds? It did. Question is, did he touch it?
No, he did not. Tayshawn Brooks recovered it right there on that sideline before it went out.
I don't see any penalty flags.
No, sir. It should be Atoka's ball on the 24-yard line.
Football first down at 10 at the 24-yard line.
So if that's the case, he did touch it. Kalen just gave me the look like, I don't know. So Atoka will set up shop at the 24. They are on the left side hash, coming out in the I formation. One wide receiver set off to the right, two in the backfield for the Wampus Cats. In the backfield, you've got Ezekiel Brooks, who has been phenomenal there in the first first game of the season. Spins around and is swarmed by Coalgate's defense. Picks up, actually loses a couple on the yard.
Yeah, Atoka bringing out the power I with a tailback sweep to the right-hand side, but those Wildcats there were there to clean them up.
In the backfield with Ezekiel is Tristan Coben. JD talked to him prior to the game, and he said he was dealing with some ankle issues, JD Bland, that it wasn't cramping last week like we assumed. And stuffed in the backfield is Coben.
Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear about JD. I really thought that he was having muscle cramps. But I hope that he iced that ankle all week.
You'll see him in the game tonight. He won't be out completely. They're just trying to give him as much rest as possible here in the early goings.
Understandable.
Two straight runs. Two straight. Really nothing to gain on both of those plays.
No, zero yards rushing.
Third down and long for the Wampus Cats as they come out in shotgun. Two wide receivers set off to the right, one to the left, and he's looking to throw, and it's a turnaround about 5-yard line, reaching across the 35 and picks up the first down.
I failed to see who made that receiving catch, Mike.
I couldn't see either, but
number
I'm sure.
19, I believe. I'm going to say number 19, Mr. Malachi Brooks.
Yeah, that's the go-to there to the outside. You see they move him around. They relocate him in a lot of different places. Now they got him out in the slot, and he's in man coverage. And they're rolling out. Peyton's got pressure in the backfield. He's got to get rid of this football. Throw it away. No. And he's going to lose yardage. You got to throw that one out.
Yeah, when you're being rushed out of the pocket and your receivers are covered up as well as the Wampus Cats, where you just got to get rid of that one and live to play another down.
Well, it was on the rollout. They were looking for Malachi to the outside. He ran a little 3 and out, if you will, on the outside, and the defense came in and really put him into double coverage. So let's see.
J.D. Brooks coming into the game.
I don't feel like my
J.D. Bland, I apologize.
There it is. Second down and 15. And do we have a timeout? We do. So let's take a break as well. Still all tied up at nothing here on the Ion Sports Network. 9:53 left to go in the first.
Ritter Express Pharmacy in Atoka has been serving as your local hometown team. Since 1972, the Ritter family has been dedicated to your health and well-being. Now with the third generations in pharmacy school and medical school, they are continuing to strive to bring the latest in healthcare innovation to our community. They understand life is busy and have 2 convenient drive-through windows and are well known for their fast and friendly service. Ritter Express Pharmacy is very appreciative of the support of the community over the last 50 years and will continue to work hard and evolve to earn your business. If you need free delivery, a vaccination, a wheelchair, a brace, specialty compounding, a unique request, or just good medical advice you can trust from people that care and are invested in the community, then Ritter Express Pharmacy has you covered. Choose Ritter Express Pharmacy. Experience the personalized care you deserve. Ritter Express Pharmacy is your trusted partner in health.
Live in Coalgate, it's currently tied at nothing. Scoreboard went out a second ago, so they're fixing that. There they go. Now that the scoreboard is back up, it is 2nd down and 15. The Wampus Cats coming out, and they're looking to throw. Turn around, caught at the line of scrimmage. Pushes forward and cuts up to about the 43-yard line before going out of bounds.
Atoka coming out of that timeout with an offset eye package with a wide out to the right. Prince Coleman making the reception for Atoka.
Prince Coleman is a guy that they missed last year. He was dealing with an injury all year long. He didn't get to play in the basketball season. They sorely needed him last year in regards to basketball too. But he was a guy they missed on the outside last season for this football team, and they're glad to have him back.
Absolutely. We're excited to have him back.
Tons of talent, tons of speed out there. Ezekiel Brooks in the backfield with Coben once again. And they are looking to throw again. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen 3 straight throws, or 2 straight throws. Malachi Brooks to the outside, just a bit high.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to pick on Tate Diaz, the DB for the Wildcats. They're trying to get a good look at him and see if they can't gain any yardage on him. Incomplete pass on that last attempt by the Wampus Cats. And this is going to bring up 3rd.
It's going to bring up 4th and 5.
4th and 5. Yes, sir.
Richter will be back deep to do the punting. Trevathan back deep for the Wildcats.
So here's the snap. The punt. It's a high kick. The returner bobbles it at the 26, cuts to the right side. Defense blocked out. Good yardage on the run, and he will get out of bounds. Huge pickup there for the Coalgate Wildcats.
Yeah, number 11, Zach Jim, is going to be rushing him out of bounds on the tackle for the Wampus Cats.
I believe that was Trevathan on the punt return, and he is a kid. Boy, I tell you what, he is an athlete. I've had the pleasure of seeing him the last couple of years. And Tristan Trevathan, he's a senior. He's the leadership they say that he has out there for the Coalgate Wildcats, bar none. Great athlete.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting night to watch this young man play.
So Coalgate gets their first offensive possession. And this is the first time Atoka is really going to have to fight the pass. And it's a screen out to the right and knocked out of bounds. That is good enough for the first down at the 35.
Knocked out of bounds by number 9, Kaiser Mullins for the Wampus Cats. Coalgate picking up a first down on their first snap under center.
And they're going to go with the no huddle, hurry up offense. And Atoka's in the backfield, swarming to the football. And good pursuit that time as they try to draw another screen out to number 10, Tristan Trevathan. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, the Wildcats coming out here and on their first offensive possession with it. It appears to be like a wide bunch right offensive setup.
By the way, the technology that Coalgate uses to draw up their plays is top of the line. Moving up here in Coalgate, America.
Flags are down. Offsides against the Wampus Cats.
And a penalty on Atoka will push Coalgate forward. 2nd down and 8 instead of 2nd down and 12.
Just one of those small mistakes you really can't afford in these games.
3-man front here for the defense of the Wampus Cats in the backfield and stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That was a good pursuit by the defensive end, Case Shores.
Yeah, Che Barnett, number 25 with the Wildcats, gaining 2 yards on that possession.
Defense has been solid here. 3rd down and 8. Outside of that one play right now, it's still early. But Coalgate plans to come out and sling the football around. And they look at the slant, and it's dropped just right in the hands. Can't hold on to it. And, boy, if you're Coalgate, that's definitely one that you wanted to pick up. On the reception or who was intended for was Tate Diaz.
Yeah, Brown was looking to hit Diaz right behind those linebackers sitting in the flats, but he was unable to come up with the catch.
Yeah, he was wide open on that slant, too.
Maybe just a little bit early jitters. We'll see.
You can kind of see, too, the check down pre-snap. He really has an idea already of where the ball is going. You can tell by his eyes and his head movement.
So it appears that Coalgate made a large personnel change.
Got a penalty, too.
And a large penalty as well. That's going to back the Wildcats up a smooth 15 yards.
Yeah, we've got a punt now. Atoka set to receive this. And Kaiser Mullins will let this one bounce to about the 16. 8:29 remaining in the first quarter of play. We are still all tied up at nothing. Nil if we were playing soccer.
Nada.
Nada. Nil.
Soccer, what an exciting sport, eh?
Hey, you know what? Actually, doing 5A, sports the last couple of years, I've actually thoroughly enjoyed doing soccer games. Now, I haven't perfected the British accent yet. But
It
I'm working
takes
on
practice.
it. Working on it.
It's hard to pick that up in Southern Oklahoma.
It is. You ever heard a hickish British guy? No. Handoff to the fullback. And I believe JD is checked into the game. Let's see. That is.
Yes, sir. That is Mr. JD.
So JD Bland coming into the game for the first time tonight. Picks up a couple of yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 8. Atoka has burned one timeout here in the first quarter. Coalgate still with their 3 timeouts remaining. And we're going to have an I formation by the Wampus Cats. Ezekiel Brooks in the backfield with J.D. Bland. And they're looking to pass. It's going deep down the field, double coverage. And this one is going to be intended, but out of play for wide receiver L.J. LaFavor.
Yeah, Peyton Henson was looking to hit LaFavor on a deep fade route, and, man, he just put a little bit too much juice on that one.
I've liked kind of their approach, too, because, what we've seen the last year is Atoka would come out, run a couple of plays, and then throw it deep. Run a couple of run plays and then throw the deep ball, and they've really stuck to the short game here in their first offensive possession, and then they go to the deep ball.
Yeah, this far, I'm impressed with the offensive play calling for the Wampus Cats.
And Brooks in the backfield, swallowed up and downed for a loss on the play.
Saw Easton Loudermilk with the Wildcats getting up off the bottom of the pile.
Taylor Spears. Jake Marlowe also in there, nice stop. First down now for the Wampus Cats. Back deep for the Wildcats. Number 10, Christian Trevathan.
And that is going to be 4th and 2 for the Wildcat, or for the Atoka Wampus Cats here, and they are going to punt the ball away to number 10, Mr. Tristan Trevathan.
Trevathan. Very close.
Well, it sounds fancy.
I won't hold it against you.
Well, I hope our audience listening this evening won't hold it against me as well.
Delay game against the Wampus Cats.
To be fair, Kayla in a Atoka graduate, and he barely graduated. So
now I could reach into my statistic box, or I'm sorry, fact box, but that's neither here nor there.
No, you were always really smart. Really smart.
Atoka punting out of their own end zone. And
the
kick is blocked.
It's blocked. Coalgate falls on top of it, and they are in for a score. Wow. Coalgate goes on top. with a blocked punt. And now that's what Coach Cup had talked about pregame, but listen, you're backed up. Is there a flag?
No, sir.
No,
I believe
flag.
it was clean.
That's clean. Coach Cup talked about, the woes in the punting game last week. You've got the block punt here. That one more so done by Coalgate. Great pursuit.
Yeah, the guys have got to show up on special teams as well.
Hey, and Cater says, I'm going for 2. Screen out right side, and he drops it. Trevathan can't hold on to it, and the score is 6-0 with 6:45 remaining in the first. When we come back, Atoka will get another chance at it here on KHKC.
Genesis Abstract and Title is dedicated to doing things right while providing a positive customer experience. At Genesis Abstract, they use advanced technology such as fully automated records to expedite the process and avoid delays. Their friendly professionals are ready to serve you and will take care of every detail to make your buying and selling process an easy one. Genesis Abstract, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 410 East Court Street in Atoka. Your source for quality abstracts, title insurance, and excellent closing solutions.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Welcome back in to KHKC 102.1 FM as we are live in Coalgate. 6-0 is our score, and Atoka set to get the ball. Apparently, I'm parked in the wrong spot. What did they say?
They're not happy about it. They said something about it was going to get towed by and had her record service out of Atoka.
Oh, okay. And it looks like Cody's going to have to give me a ride home as the ball is downed.
Tayshawn Brooks receiving that kickoff for the Wampus Cats. I'm going to have to get that straightened out here real fast.
.642. We talked about all the rivalry games between these two, and we've seen some good ones. Do you have a favorite one in mind? Just tell me the year, and we'll get to it in a few minutes.
Let's get to this first offensive possession for the Wampus Cats here, and we'll talk about it.
It's snap, end around. Malachi grabbed by the face mask. I believe they threw the flag down, and that should be a penalty against Coalgate.
I'm not seeing a flag right now, Mike.
Boy, that was...
I don't know how...
That was an absolute face mask, no doubt.
Oh, my word. Yeah, absolutely. About ripped the kid's poor head off.
See if... And the referee was right there. I don't know how the white had, if they didn't call it. I don't see the flag on the field, but they're having a discussion.
I'm sure the Wampus Cats aren't too happy about that missed
call
by the
ball.
officials.
They picked the ball up. Okay, they're discussing it. We're not going to count them out just yet. Favorite Boggy Bottom Bowl that you remember playing?
Favorite Boggy Bottom Bowl had to have been my freshman year in high school, so 2004, and that would have been Daniel Arterberry at QB. Zeb Bradford was in on that bunch. Man, you talk about the good old days.
Yeah,
that was exciting football.
Yeah, they had a lot of good talent. Jeff Williams was on that team.
He sure was.
God, he was a monster. A lot of talent back then. Yep, there's the face mask call. And so they're going to move the chains. It'll be first down. A 15-yard penalty.
And the ball's going to be placed on the 43-yard line for the Wampus Cats.
Just shy of the 44-yard.
All right, we've got shotgun here for Peyton Pugh as he's looking right side, passing over, caught at about the 50 before falling down, and that's a nice little pickup. And short yardage on the next down.
L.J. Lefebvre for the on the receiving end of that one for the Wampus Cat.
Made a nice little dive out to the right side of the field to pick that one up. Just short of the 50-yard line. And they've got 3 yards to gain here. I think they're just going to call it 2. So it's second down and 3 now. So shotgun, 5:49 remaining in the first. Man in motion. Peyton will keep it. He's met at the line of scrimmage and then stuffed. Maybe picks up half a yard.
Yeah, L.J. Lefebvre and Malachi Brooks is out wide for the Wampus Cats.
Stick around for our halftime show, too. That'll be coming up here in just a bit. Brought to you by Logan & Sons. Whether taking on large commercial landscapers or your own backyard, trust Logan & Sons with a full line of Stihl, Hustler, Exmark, Spartan outdoor power equipment. Follow Logan & Sons on Facebook. I formation, 6-0. Coalgate on top. Hand off to the fullback, and he's stopped. Nowhere to go on that play. In Atoka, in a 4th down and 3 situation. What do you do here, Caleb?
Well, after Atoka putting him in the power I and giving it to the fullback, the Wildcats defense was standing strong on that one, and unfortunately it looks like the Wampus Cats are going to punt it away.
I think you're in a territory right now where you could ultimately go for it, but I don't think you do. I think you trust your defense, and you allow your defense to make a play here, and you put trust into your special teams. And the ball takes a friendly Atoka bounce to about the 21, and that is where Coalgate will start things off with 4:11 left to go in the first quarter.
Well, you know, the way that the Wampus Cat defense has been playing, you've got to put your faith in your defensive linemen and also your DBs to make those coverages and put a stop here to the Wildcats.
Boy, good game so far. We've seen a lot of positive from Coalgate. We knew Coalgate was fast. We knew they could throw the ball around a little bit, and they've done so. They just haven't converted on some of those plays. You know, some missed catches and things. We'll see if they can adjust here. Shotgun, 1 wide receiver set left, 2 to the right. Man in motion in the backfield. Handoff. And it is a run play. Takes up positive yardage, and it'll be second down for Coalgate.
They got number 45, Tegan Richardson, there for the stop. Doing a good job tracking down that Wildcat.
They're going to about 4 going on second down and 6.
My mother watching the game, wondering if they really towed my car. Mom, I don't know. I'm doing the broadcast. We'll find out. Somebody from Coalgate's giving me a ride home. Shotgun for Colby Brown. He's looked good so far. And the defense in the backfield coming in and making the stop. Austin Jackson in the backfield making a good play. The 5'9", 165-pound junior.
That was a solid stop there. Stepped right up into that gap and made the stop.
3:10 remaining in the first quarter. 3rd down and 5 for the Wildcats. Shotgun once again. 2 wide receivers, or 3 to the left. So trips left and 1 to the right. And he's looking to throw. Caught to the outside at the 25. Breaks 1 tackle. Past the first down markers and chews his way all the way up to about the 39.
There's a flag coming in there at the late end of that one, Mike.
I would assume that's on Atoka. And I think they called a face mask.
Javon Keaton was there on the coverage. DB there for the Wampus Cats.
It was an automatic first down, but they'll attach 15 yards at the spot of the play at the foul. Or did they?
Just put the ball to the 43-yard line, and that block after having a first down. 10.
I guess they're going to spot it at the 43. Shotgun for the Wildcats. Handoff up the middle. Hits the gap and picks up a couple of yards on the game.
Yeah, I'm seeing Atoka's defense. They're playing a little bit loose, not getting into that man coverage just yet. The DB's giving these wide receivers a good 7-yard cushion, letting them play underneath, being able to see the field, keeping an eye on the quarterback.
And 7 now for the Wildcats.
1:57 remaining in the first. It's been a long quarter.
It has been a good first quarter.
Shotgun. Rolling right. Caught at the 50. Trevathan cuts up to the 45, past the 40. Enough for the first down and more, and we've got flags on the play.
Yeah, it's going to be a block in the back by the Wildcats, number 27, Mr. Rowdy Hemphill coming in late, and that is going to cost them.
Yeah, that's a penalty you don't want to have, and, you know, he's not happy. He's getting it on the sidelines by his coaching staff. But you know what? Let me tell you something I see down there, too. And listen, this is an Atoka broadcast, but I keep things right down the middle. You got to love the enthusiasm that coach had getting on to him for that play, giving them a pat on the head like you can do better. I always try to tell my kids, if the coach isn't yelling at you, it means you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're getting spoke to on the sidelines, you know, by a coach that's trying to help you become a better player, he truly cares about you. He wants to see you do better, and he knows you can do better. But
that's what I love about the Atoka coaching staff that we have. I talked about it in one of the coaches' shows. You know, Mike Shields last year after the end of a loss, crying, you know, visibly upset, and is embraced by his coaching staff. You know, it's the middle of the season, and he's embraced by his coaching staff. And you got to love when coaches come in and they can be hard on you, but they can also give you love. Because you're teaching these guys to be men when they get old.
Well, these coaches, they see these young men as their own kids. They spend a lot of time together in the weight room, practice. So there's a tight relationship there.
We come back into play with a minute 42. First quarter. Coalgate on top 6-0. They got that one touchdown on that blocked punt.
It was just you can't even call that a mistake. This is part of the game.
That was great play. Tough field position too for the Wampus Cats backed up in their goal line.
I'll tell you one thing that I've really enjoyed so far in this first quarter is that the offensive play calling by the Coalgate Wildcats very, very different than what you would normally see in this part of the country.
Yeah, I mean, you think about you think about what we see in our district too, you know, and I like to joke and call it the read option run, you know, because it's a lot of read option, but it's always a run, you know. So it's refreshing to see some type of passing offense in our area. They're going to get offense or defensive offsides on the Wampus Cats. Hey, what on the other side, though, Peyton has looked pretty good. They've been slinging the ball around with Peyton Q here today.
The way that these Wampus Cats play defense, you don't have anything negative to say about that. It's they're disciplined on defense.
Disciplined except for the penalties. That's pursuit. You learn.
That's
live
excitement.
and you learn.
That's excitement.
Shotgun defense swarming, takes a huge hit, and it's intercepted by the defense.
Number 9, Kaiser Mullins, coming up with the interception for the Wampus Cats.
Yeah, Mullins on the interception, and Colby Brown took a massive hit at the end of that throw. And Atoka with a turnover and the football.
So here you go. You've got a positive play coming out here right with a minute and 35 left in the first quarter. You get a chance to take your defense or your offense down the field rather. So let's see what they can do.
Ace formation, tight end lined up on the right side of the field. Ball is on the left side hash. No, I take that back. They are running the I. Looking to pass. Sets back. Makes the throw deep down the field. And a flag as going up for the football and knocked to the ground was Prince Coleman. Coleman slow to get up. He'll trot back to the sidelines. And the flag will give Atoka an automatic first down. So a minute 29.
Pass interference against the Wildcats.
We're going to move this ball forward. Massive yardage for the Wampus Cats to truly start off their first play, if you will, at the 36-yard line.
Yeah, that pass interference by number 25, Shea Barnett, is going to move the ball forward for the Wampus Cats.
If you're listening to KHKC right now, go check out the video stream on YouTube at Wampus Cats Atoka. Like, share, and enjoy. Handoff, and Ezekiel cuts back. Big step in at the 40-yard line. He picks up a couple of extra yards to move the ball a little bit closer to that first down marker. It's second down and about 6.
That's what you like to see from your running backs. Brooks was clearly and had his eyes upfield and was reading his gaps and made a good play on offense there.
I tell you what, Ezekiel Brooks, that kid, I didn't talk about him in the coaches show this week, and I felt like I should have. Sophomore, 5'9", 165 pounds, can run like the wind. Or what do you say, run like a cat? Good move by Peyton. He scrambles left side, picks up positive yardage. That is close to the first down marker. We'll see, will they spot it? He might have enough.
Peyton was being rushed out of the pocket there. He was looking to throw the ball deep, but instead had to pull it back down and take off on his own. But it appears that he's going to pick up the first down.
Boy, that is close. They're going to call it a first down. And so Peyton's able to move the chains. 41 seconds remaining in the first quarter of play. An exciting ball game here in Coalgate, man. Boggy Bottom Bowl, you know it's always going to be exciting.
You betcha. You couldn't ask for a better one.
And Atoka moving the chains, trying to score on the night for the first time in an I formation. Hugh under center, hands off to JD.
JD picking up 5 yards on that first carry there.
Such a good kid, too, JD Bland.
You know, he reminds me of who's that running back for the Steelers that was just an absolute monster?
You talking about the bus?
Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, you talking about the bus.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's who JD reminds me of.
A big
Fun
kid.
to watch.
He's a big kid. And a good heart. Handoff, running back, pushes up, picks up positive yardage up to about the 47. You have to get to the 44. And that will end our first quarter of play. 6-0, Coalgate leads, Atoka driving here on KHKC 102.1 FM. It's the Boggy Bottom Bowl in Coalgate.
My name is Judy Wheeler. I had a tooth pulled, and I didn't realize how valuable that tooth was till I couldn't chew on that side anymore. And Dr. Holcomb pulled that tooth for me. And then a short time later, I came back to work with the lady on the financing. There was no stress, there was no pressure, there was no anything. It's just, this is what's available, and y'all can work it out the way that works for you. And we were able to work out a plan that everything just went like clockwork. Now I can chew again on that side.
This is Eric Studeville, inviting you to buy the Studeville way.
Whether you're looking for open roads
Or you like them built tough,
there is only one way to buy your vehicle.
and that's the Studeville way.
Studeville Chevrolet, 851 Westside Drive in Durant, and StudevilleChevrolet.com.
And Studeville Ford, 1601 South Mississippi in Atoka, and StudevilleFord.net.
The Studeville family of dealerships,
Proudly serving you and your communities.
Well, as we head into the second quarter of play, I've got good news. My car is not being towed, so
fantastic.
That's the good news.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like walking back home.
At least we're aware of. My car is no longer there.
Well, that's what they say. This is a rivalry
Just
game.
kidding. No, man, I absolutely love the guys here in the press box at Coalgate. They have always been extremely nice to us. They got us some shrimp before the game started, so we were chomping down at the bits. Hand off to J.D. Bland up the middle. He pushes hard for some extra yardage, and he's close to that first down marker.
Just down to the 45-yard line.
Number 27, Rowdy Hemphill, coming back into the game
Yard short. It's going to bring up fourth down now for the Wampus Cats.
for the Coalgate Wildcats.
Wildcat fans, you know what to do. It's fourth down.
It is the second quarter of play. Stick around for halftime. Brought to you by Logan & Sons. Atoka with the football. It is fourth down and 1. And a short one to go. I wonder if they'll try to quarterback keep right here. And they do. Up enough for a first down, and Atoka moves the chains.
You know, as an offensive coordinator, you put a lot of faith in your offensive line on those short yardage situations like that. And it appears that it worked out for the Wampus Cats there.
Looks like a little bit shaken up on the play was number 61, Pepper Jackson, and he's up, moving around, not coming off the field, so he'll stay in. The offensive line has looked really good here for the Wampus Cats tonight. Not that it was bad in the last game,
No.
Ringling was huge.
Not bad at all. Ringling had a small size advantage, though.
10:54 remaining in the first half of play. Good pursuit there by Coalgate.
Ezekiel Brooks with the carry for the Wampus Cats.
He is such a when he gets the ball in his hands, and if he can crease and get more space.
Yeah, he's a quick young man. I mean, he can jam.
Lots of opportunities for that kid, and again, just a sophomore, so we're just now seeing what he's capable of.
Yeah, the potential that he had, the room to grow and improve. Something to look forward to.
Malachi set off to the right side of the field. Handoff. There's the gap. Hits the second level, and Ezekiel Brooks gets past the first down markers and up to about the 20. Well, I guess they're going to spot that at the 31.
Well, just like we were talking about there, Mike, the kid is so quick. If you give him the opportunity to find a hole, 9 times out of 10, he's going to find it, and that's going to prove to have some trouble, for your opponent's backfield.
It is first down. High formation again here for the Wampus Cats. Looking to pass, caught, shy of the first down marker. He picks up 8 on the gain, and I believe that is L.J. LeFavors, was it not?
Yes, sir, L.J. LeFavor on the receiving end of that catch.
Video broadcast brought to you by AmeriState Bank, by the way. So grateful for them, and they have sponsored the video presentation for a long time. On the go and informed, that's banking with AmeriState Bank's mobile app, ASB everywhere. Download for free on your iPhone or your Android device. It is 2nd down and 2. Handoff up the middle. Did he get enough? No, he is dragged backwards, and the helmet appears has come off of J.D. Landon. He'll have to come out of the game.
Yeah, no flag on that play.
And number 70 for the Wildcats. McNutt calling the stop.
The question is, did he gain anything on it? And I think he just got back to the line of scrimmage, so it's going to be 3rd down and 2 again.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. You are in 4-down territory. You have to go for the 4th down in this situation.
Yes, absolutely.
So here's the 3rd down play. Looking to pass. Stops, caught. Just a 5 and in. Turnaround, caught. 1st down for the Wampus Cats. And again, that was L.J. Lefevre.
L.J. Lefevre coming up big here on this offensive drive for the Wampus Cats. Hauling in a couple of receptions.
5'9", 175-pound senior. Couple of catches here in the first half. And Atoka throwing the ball abnormally a lot here in the first half of play and doing a good job doing so.
We're seeing a lot more that's going to the air here in Coalgate rather than we did in week 1 last week there in Atoka.
1st down and 10 with the ball spotted. Shy of the 15. Handoff. Ezekiel Brooks cuts back. Has 1 tackle to miss, but is dragged down. Picks up a couple on play.
Number 27, Rowdy Hempful with the Wildcats. Tackle there.
It's to about the 14. It's going to bring up a 2nd down. About 7.
They are in the red zone right now. Atoka at the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 7. Pugh under center. Looking to pass. Goes to the sidelines. And it is intended and out of the hands of number 2, Prince Coleman, to the outside.
Yeah, the Wildcats bringing real good defensive coverage on that play there. And Prince Coleman was covered up tight, unable to get that pass interference call.
I like the look. Prince wasn't able to get turned around and make the play on the end zone. If he was able to get that 2nd foot from the inside out, he would have had a chance to catch that. Unfortunately, good defense there by Coalgate. And again, it's I formation, looking to go outside again. They're going to try to go deep into the end zone, and it is intended for L.J. Lefevre towards the back of the end zone, and it is incomplete. And now you've got 4th down and 7. What do? Do you kick or do you go for it here?
No,
we haven't seen.
I'm sorry, I was watching the officiating. I thought we had.
We haven't seen a kicker for Atoka this season.
No, not as of yet. Not as of yet. But I'm an aggressive play caller. I think this was one of those games to where I think you need to take that risk. You're in the red zone. It's 4th and 7 on your own, 15? 14?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, so why not take a stab at it?
So a timeout on field, we'll keep it here at the current moment as 8:01 left to go here in the 2nd quarter, first half of play. Again, Michael Gabbard, Caitlin Nagorski on the broadcast this season. Caitlin, you're doing a great job, by the way.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
the
opportunity to come and get on the air with you and broadcast this season.
The only thing I'm upset with you about is you keep calling us old.
Well, we're not getting any younger, Mike.
You can hear the crowd in the background. Coalgate is wild right now on their side of the field.
The energy in this game is insane.
4th down and 7. Atoka going for the field goal. The ball spotted on the left hash of the 15-yard line, and it's blocked. Another block opportunity there by the Wampus Cats. Wow.
Fantastic play by Tristan Trevathan, the senior for the Wildcats. And that is going to turn the ball over to Coalgate. And
boy,
they will have 1st and 10 on the 18-yard line.
I tell you what, it was like there was nobody there blocking for the Wampus Cats.
Well, and I saw that the snap was it was slightly bobbled. Not terrible, not terrible. Just a slight hesitation, and that may have just been enough time for the Wildcats to come screaming through the line.
It's not the greatest of field position, but it's not the worst. And the Wildcats had the football at the 17-yard line. Shotgun, 2 wide receiver set off left. It's an end round. Breaks off 1 tackle, avoids the second, gets this. 30-yard line, I believe, is where they had it spotted. Big yardage, just enough for the first down.
Yeah. And again, number 10, Tristan Trevathan, still struggling with his last name, folks, but I'm going to get it right. It's going to happen.
Well, I tell you what, once he passed that first level and got into the second level, I mean, he was just like that. It was extremely quick.
Yeah, he deserves all the credit. Talented young man.
At the 33 is where they've got this spotted. Up the middle, breaks off 1 tackle, picks up positive yardage to about the 38.
That was number 20 on the carry for the Wildcats. I'm not seeing him here on the roster. Solid run, picking up 6 yards on that carry.
Boggy Bottom Bowl. And again, the trophy presented to you by KHKC, KZIG, and First Bank. First Bank will be out on the field today to present the trophy at the end of the year. And again, Atoka's had it for 5 years, and Coalgate leading as we speak. Trying to pick up their first win since 2018.
Tackle made by number 9 and number 45.
Close to the first down. They're going to call this 3rd down and 1. Yep, 3rd down and 1. 2 wide receivers set off right, 1 to the left, 2 running back, well, technically tight end, and a running back in the backfield. Expect to see read option here. And there's the handoff up the middle, enough for the first down and more as he's down at the 50.
Number 25, Shea Barnett with the carry for the Wildcats.
Coalgate moving the ball very well on this possession. And the one thing you don't want to be if you're Atoka is down 2 scores.
No, it's going to make it really difficult to get back in the ball game by going down 2. So it's important for the Wampus Cat defense to stand tall, read their keys, make good plays.
Caught at the 38 and a flag on the play. Are they going to get Atoka for a face mask? That's the question.
Well, Javon Keaton, the DB, was covering on that play. Let's see what the officiating crew has to say about that.
Young gets to 43.
Face mask. And it does go against the Wampus Cats, so extra yardage here for Coalgate. Positive for them. Bad if you're Atoka.
So Coalgate currently on a big offensive drive.
And that one was unintentional, but you still got to try to avoid. That's the reason why they say don't tackle high, tackle low.
Yeah, unintentional. But nonetheless, can't do that.
Second quarter, 5:57 remaining here in the first half. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers set off right. Left side hash of the ball. Looking up the middle. Caught at the 20. Down at the 15. No, I think they're going to spot this at the 11. Big yardage by the Wildcats. They pick up enough for the first down and more, and they are in the red zone for technically the first time tonight.
Number 13, Tate Diaz, the senior with the Wildcats, coming up with a phenomenal catch.
Now remember, this is the first time they've been in the red zone. Their first score came off of a punt block for a touchdown. Throws, left side, caught, misses on the tackle, and in for the score. Coalgate goes up by 2 scores.
Number 1, Trip Jones with your touchdown for the Wildcats.
12-0.
Number 5, Javon Keaton with the coverage there for the Wampus Cats. Keaton played a little bit loose ended up coming in high after Diaz making that catch.
And you would assume that Coalgate would go for it here. They do. Run up the middle, in for the two-point conversion, and they make it 14-0. Atoka is still looking for their first score in this game as Coalgate on top. And we've got a good ball game here in Coalgate, but right now, your Atoka Wampus Cats trail by 14.
My name is Dr. Matt Holcomb. I'm the owner of Custom Dental of Atoka. We pride ourselves to always being up to date with the newest in technology in dentistry. Have you ever wondered what it would take to have that smile you've always dreamed of? Come visit us at Custom Dental of Atoka. We'd love to go over that with you. If it's implants, if it's braces, if it's cosmetic dentistry, we'll do whatever it takes to get that smile that you've always hoped for and dreamed of. We love serving people, love serving our community, love serving God. Come see us and see how we can take care of all your dental needs.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big, and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Here is the kickoff. Con at the 30 as the Wampus Cats trying to score for the first time tonight and falling to the ground. Boy, he had yardage too. That was number 5, Javen Keaton.
Keaton could have very likely broke for big yardage on that.
He had space. Right when he slipped it's like the gates just opened up.
He went to make a cut.
What a crowd here tonight in Coalgate. Not just the Coalgate fans, but the Atoka fans as well. I mean, we're talking about a packed house.
Oh, it's a phenomenal atmosphere.
Stoppage of play.
That is going to be Atoka with a timeout.
Yeah, we're going to get a timeout. We'll take a timeout too. It is the Ion Sports Network on YouTube tonight. Wampus Cats Atoka. Go check it out.
Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma has some exciting news. Opening this fall, the new location at 457 South Mississippi Avenue in Atoka will open. This large, modern health center will be able to provide comprehensive health care complete with an in-house discount pharmacy, serving all patients, regardless of their ability to pay. Same-day appointments available, accepting insured and non-insured patients alike. Open Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Fridays 7:30 to 11:30 a.m. For more information, visit the current location at 1556 South Virginia Avenue. Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma. The right team making a difference.
45% of people put off buying life insurance according to industry research. Insuring yourself and your family can help you be more prepared in the event of an illness or a tragic accident. Call your local farmer's agent, Lucinda Holland, and discover coverage options you can tailor to your priorities and budget. To learn more about your coverage options, call Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3745.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Life insurance issued by Farmers New World Life Insurance Company, Bellevue, Washington. Industry research conducted by Lima, and Life Happens in 2021.
As we come back, there was an end round to Wade McCall for a pickup of maybe 2 on the game. Bring up second down. They're going to actually call it second down and 9. Our score with 4:55 remaining in the first half of play is 14-0 as Coalgate has impressed on their home field, trying to avoid 6 straight and take home the trophy for the first time since 2018. I formation here by the Wampus Cats. Hugh rolls, pressure in the backfield, skips past one tackle. He's got to get rid of it, and he instead runs out of bounds. You got to throw that ball away.
Yeah, he ended up taking a 5-yard loss by not having the ability to get rid of that football. Easton Loudermilk with the Wildcats chasing him down. Making a good defensive play for the Wildcats.
You got to do what you got to do to make sure you're not picking up negative yardage.
Well, and one thing to remember.
If it's a wasted play, it's a wasted play. But It's better to have even yardage than negative yardage.
In all fairness, it is easy for us in the stands and in the booth and as spectators to, make assumptions as to what they should and what they shouldn't do. But that young man's doing a phenomenal
he's doing
job
a great
this
job.
evening.
You just got to throw that ball away. Rolling out. Got a flag on the play, and that looks like it's probably going to be a holding against the Wampus Cats.
Number 9, Kaiser Mullins, making the reception for the Wampus Cats.
Typically, this is either a holding or a block in the back. And we do have holding against the Wampus Cats. Okay, listen. There's holding on every play. We know this.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been proven. There's holding on every single play. But anytime you do a quarterback rollout like that, you have to make sure that your outside offensive linemen are not holding.
Yeah.
When
you start reaching, you're going to get caught.
You're right there in front of the referee. So we got a punt formation, 4th down and 14. It has not fared well in the punt situation for the Wampus Cats in this game so far. As the punt kicked, and
Great
it takes
punt.
a nice Atoka bounce. Bobbled, picked up at the 22, cuts back to the left, has some space. Wow, a big hit. They're going to call this one a block in the back. I don't agree with that call. They're going to call a chop block on Coalgate. I'm just being real. I thought that was a straightforward hit.
I got to agree with you. I think that's just playing solid football right there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, maybe because of the direction he was coming from, but I felt like the shoulder pads of the Wampus Cat blocker were even with Coalgate when the play happened. I could be wrong. I haven't set up replay for tonight.
How about Coalgate making a play on that punt return right there, though? I believe that the punt return guy intended to wave it off, ended up touching it, had no choice but to pick it up and take off with it, and ended up gaining positive yardage to start the Coalgate Wildcats offensive drive off in a positive manner.
They're going to back it up. And do we have a timeout? Is that what we got? Still flags?
They're going to be moving the sticks off that block in the back. Mike, I got to agree with you. That was a solid hit. I mean, it looked clean to me, but we'll leave that up to the officiating crew tonight.
Well, we're going to find out.
With the personal foul, the Wildcats will have a 1st down and 10. Ball be spotted at the 13-yard line.
So here we go on the Wildcats offense possession here. You've got a shotgun trips right formation with a man in motion.
Take over for just a minute.
Here's the snap. And that appears to be a 3-yard gain for the Coalgate Wildcats. I'm going to say that's number 11. Number 11, Zach Jim. And again, trips right open. Shotgun formation, man in motion for the Coalgate Wildcats. And here's the snap. And they're going to hand it off to the running back. Going straight up the middle. Met hard by the Atoka linebacker.
So we have 3rd down and 2 now for the Wildcats. 3rd and 2 for the Wildcats.
And the Wildcats here deep in their own territory with 3rd and 2. Shotgun formation. Twins to the right. Making a slight play call change here. Here's the snap. Low snap. And he's going to pass it to what intended to be number 3, Zach Marlowe for the Wildcats, getting batted down.
Yeah, Atoka almost made a good play on that one. I'm trying to get our replay set up.
You leave me on here too long by myself. Your boss is liable to,
come on, guys.
To make a game time decision as well.
If you're watching the live stream, tell me how Caitlin's doing on there. Give him some love. I'm just trying to get some cool features for you here.
Coalgate deciding to punt here.
Good defensive stand and a beautiful punt.
Great punt.
Takes a Coalgate bounce and picked up Trip Jones.
Mr. Jones did a good job on the coverage there for Coalgate. Picking it up while it's still in the air, not allowing it to take a further bounce. Downing it at the 35-yard line for the Wampus Cats. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter here at Donald Mike Mayer Field in Coalgate, Oklahoma. Your score is 14-0, Coalgate Wildcats.
That was very good, Kalen. All right, here's the sweep. Brooks bounces off 2 tackles and is swarmed in the backfield. Not a positive gain on the play. It'll bring up second down and long for the Wampus Cats.
That off number 10. Great job by the Wildcats.
Just briefly, Michael, I got to give a shout out to these young kids on the Coalgate Wildcats sideline. They've got some youngsters out there trying to play water boy, and they're doing a bang-up job. Excited to see those youngsters in there helping out.
Looking to go deep. Got a man. Caught. 20. 10. Touchdown, Wampus Cats. Wow.
Prince Coleman hauling in the deep ball and putting 6 on the board for the Wampus Cats.
Let's go back and look. As a touchdown by the Wampus Cats.
And that is not an easy catch being under these lights either. The focus that it takes from the wide receiver to not lose it is difficult.
The catch, the separation. I think I set the replay up wrong on here. I don't know if I'm going to do that again because you couldn't hear me talking, but the separation that he had after the second level was just incredible. Shows you the speed. And Atoka goes on the board for the first time tonight. We'll have that score updated on our scoreboard when we return here on KHKC.
14-7.
At D&H Tires, all they do is rims and tires. That means when you buy from D&H, you're getting the best deal from experts that know. Cars, trucks, SUVs, even ag equipment. If it needs rubber to roll, then you need D&H Tires. The best deals on tires and rims in Atoka and Cole County. So hurry into D&H Tires, 309 South Mississippi in Atoka, and follow D&H Tire on Facebook for their ever-changing specials. D&H Tires, tires for everyone's budget.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back, KHKC 102.1 FM. As we got a great game in store for you at the current moment. Atoka goes up. What was that, a 50-yard pass? 55 yards on the play.
Prince Coleman taking it to the house.
Video presentation brought to you by Ameristate Bank. If you're watching from KHKC 102.1 FM, or if you're listening from KHKC, go check out the video stream. It's on YouTube. Wampus Cats Atoka. We got a timeout on the field. So a minute 47 right now. Atoka down one score. What have you seen so far?
Well, to be truthfully honest, I was observing what's taking place down on the field right now. And
looks like Trevathan is injured.
It seems as if they're having some concern with Trevathan. They're going to bring him out for just a moment and give him a breather, check him out, verify that he's medically okay to get back in this ball game.
So they're going to kick this one off again.
Yeah, so we're going to reset and do this one more again.
One more again.
Wildcat timeout. Bryson Stowe will get deep now for the Wildcats.
147. Here's the kick. Caught at the 15, 17-yard line. And they're going to say he was down. Hit the ground. And so the ball will be spotted where the ball touched the ground, which is at the 16-yard line. By the way, I'm very surprised. Anyway, you haven't given your wife a shout-out, your kids a shout-out yet?
Yeah, the love of my life, Lindsay Nagorski, and my son, Colt, and my daughter, Mila.
My cousins?
Yeah.
That's right. I had to put them on spot.
We have a tight relationship.
I hope so. She's your wife and those are your kids.
But I was talking about Mike and me.
Shotgun formation. As Kalen smacks me in the back of the head up to about the 19-yard line. You bit me, Charlie.
We got jokes on KHKC.
Second down and about 7.
Well, you're lucky. I was originally going to do this broadcast my Beavis and Butthead voice.
It's copyright.
It is. That's the only reason why I didn't do it. Trips to the right for Coalgate. Ball at the 17. In round. Here we go. Out to the 20. Past the first down markers. Close to the 30-yard line. Big run right there.
And number 4, Bryson Stowe, the junior running back line.
Right for Coalgate. Ball at the 17. In round. Here we go. Out to the 20.
It's going to be a first down.
Past the first down markers.
And here it is, 1st and 10 for the Wildcats. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking for his receiver. Caught.
38-yard line.
The catch being made by number 1, Trip Jones, the freshman.
Drew that one up very well.
I like seeing those freshmen getting some playing time. Coalgate going with a hurry-up offense here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drop backs the pass. He's looking deep.
Almost intercepted, but it is caught and out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Wow, what a play.
A remarkable catch by none other Tristan Trevathan. Coming back into the game big time for the Wildcats. It was tipped by the Wampus Cat defender, and Trevathan goes up and hauls it in.
Shotgun. Handoff. Met in the backfield. It'll bring up second down and goal for the Coalgate Wildcats. They're trying to go up 2 scores with 29 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Take their second timeout.
Whew.
9 seconds to go.
Boy,
what a ball game.
We got a timeout called. That means we'll be back. It is KHKC, the Boggy Bottom Bowl in Coalgate.
AmeriState Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At AmeriState Bank, you're more than a customer. You're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at AmeriStateBank.com. AmeriState Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
From the very first moment I walked in the door, I was greeted with smiles, friendly faces, and when we walked back into the atmosphere in the dental area, everybody was very accomplished, experienced, happy with their work. I'm very happy with their work. They took extremely good care of me. Custom Dental is the place to go.
As we come back, looking to pass to the end zone, and it is no good. It'll bring up 3rd down and 5 for the Wildcats. Atoka trying to avoid a defensive or an offensive score by the Wildcats with 26 seconds left to go in the first half. Boy, dude, when we talk about this drive itself, this is probably the best drive we have seen from Coalgate all night.
Yeah, and I think Coalgate's drove this ball, oh my word, 80 yards.
Started at the 16-yard line.
Okay, 84 yards.
Shotgun, handoff, rolls left, has space, caught, short of the goal line, maybe at the 1-yard line. And it's now 4th down. Big decision to make here. Do you kick the field goal? They're going to run the clock down. Now, Atoka's got 0 timeouts. Coalgate has 1 more timeout left. 2.6 seconds remaining. I cannot say that word.
It's a tongue twister.
2.6 seconds remaining. What are you doing right here?
Well, like I said earlier, I'm an aggressive play caller, and in a football game like this, I think you go for it. You've had positive yardage on offense this entire drive. You're deep in your own field of play. You're on your 2-yard line. You're fixing to go into halftime.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm sure that I'm sure their kicker has the ability to make this kick.
Yeah.
But the advantage to put 6 more points up on the board, I think you go for it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, get a chance to go up 14 right here. Truly 15, because I doubt they go for the extra point. They have shown that they're going to go for 2 on the majority of those.
Yeah, this evening they've been wanting to go for 2.
By the way, stick around for the pregame show coming up here in just a few minutes, as that is brought to you by Logan and Sons.
And Coalgate going to go for it. Here's the snap, handoff, number 27.
I believe he's
in the end zone. That is a Coalgate Wildcat touchdown.
He is in for the score, and Coalgate goes up 6 more and a chance at extra points with either a 2-point conversion or a field goal right here. And again, I think they're going to go for 2.
Number 27, the junior, Rowdy Hempful, on the carry for Coalgate.
Here's the run up the middle, and he is stuffed. No good. So we end the first half of play 20-7. The Wampus Cats trail. Coalgate on top, trying to take home the trophy for the first time since 2018. We'll be back for our halftime show coming up, presented to you by Logan and Sons.
Since 1971, Westside Family Dentistry has been committed to enhancing the natural beauty and function of your smile while improving your oral and overall health. Using state-of-the-art technology, our friendly staff will take care of all your needs, from routine care, crown and bridge, implants, and even orthodontics, including Invisalign. Westside Family Dentistry is the premier choice to create beautiful, healthy smiles for the whole family.
At D&H Tires, all they do is rims and tires. That means when you buy from D&H, you're getting the best deal from experts that know. Cars, trucks, SUVs, even ag equipment. If it needs rubber to roll, then you need D&H Tires. The best deals on tires and rims in Atoka and Cole County. So hurry into D&H Tires, 309 South Mississippi in Atoka, and follow D&H Tire on Facebook for their ever-changing specials. D&H Tires, tires for everyone's budget.
This is Eric Studeville, inviting you to buy the Studeville way.
Whether you're looking for open roads
or you like them built tough,
there is only one way to buy your vehicle.
And that's the Studeville way.
Studeville Chevrolet, 851 Westside Drive in Durant, and StudevilleChevrolet.com.
And Studeville Ford, 1601 South Mississippi in Atoka, and StudevilleFord.net.
The Studeville family of dealerships,
proudly serving you and your communities. The RX shop is now under new ownership. Jason and Sedana Lanig and their 2 daughters are longtime residents of Caney and are looking forward to continuing the same great service for you and your family. They're excited for this opportunity to serve our community and invite you to let them help you with your healthcare needs. Call 580-889-3331, 580-889-3331, or come by 872 West 13th Street in Atoka. RX Shop thanks you for shopping local.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
Ritter Express Pharmacy in Atoka has been serving as your local hometown team. Since 1972, the Ritter family has been dedicated to your health and well-being. Now with the 3rd generations in pharmacy school and medical school, they are continuing to strive to bring the latest in healthcare innovation to our community. They understand life is busy and have 2 convenient drive-through windows and are well known for their fast and friendly service. Ritter Express Pharmacy is very appreciative of the support of the community over the last 50 years and will continue to work hard and evolve to earn your business. If you need free delivery, a vaccination, a wheelchair, a brace, specialty compounding, a unique request, or just good medical advice you can trust from people that care and are invested in the community, then Ritter Express Pharmacy has you covered. Choose Ritter Express Pharmacy. Experience the personalized care you deserve. Ritter Express Pharmacy is your trusted partner in health.
Welcome back. It is halftime in Coalgate, and our score's 20-7. Our halftime show is brought to you by Logan and Sons, roaming the neighborhood or the back 40. Do it in an Intimidator, UTV, or an NV crossover. Test drive one today at Logan and Sons in Atoka. Before we get started with our half, I want to give a shout out to one of our listeners, Kurt Keaton. That is Javen Keaton's dad. He's watching from Ohio.
Hey, all
saying
right.
Go Wampus Cats today. So thank you for watching the live stream. By the way, if you're listening to KHKC 102.1 FM, you can view this game online on YouTube at Wampus Cats Atoka. It's as easy as going to the Atoka website as well and finding the stream on Atoka's website right there. Now, halftime. What do you think?
Okay, so first and foremost, don't let the score on the scoreboard fool you. This has been an absolute battle. We saw a blocked, what was it, Mike? It was a blocked field goal attempt by the Wampus Cats. Okay. We then had, I've gotten so excited I can't even remember what happened in the first half, Mike.
We had that, what was it, a 50-yard or a 60-yard pass pretty much by Coalgate. There it was tipped and into the hands of Trevathan, who, by the way, has had an outstanding game here in the first half as well. But not even talk about Trevathan for a second for Coalgate. Colby Brown has been outstanding in this game, slinging the ball around. He has made some big plays, some big throws. He's hit the right receiver in coverage pretty much 8 out of 10 times. I mean, I don't have the stats on us. We haven't been able to keep stats where we're at right now. That's okay, but he has had a phenomenal game.
Yeah, and my hat's off to the offensive play calling for the Coalgate Wildcats, remaining completely non-biased in this game. Remember, I'm an Atoka alumni. I've played in many Boggy Bottom Bowls, but for the folks that are listening and that are watching, the play calling by Coalgate has been a breath of fresh air in Southeast Oklahoma.
And to be fair on Atoka too, they haven't seen the pass very often. I mean, you think about last season, even dating back into last year. A lot of the teams that you ran a lot of the same formations. Shotgun, it was kind of a read option with the occasional pass to the tight end type of offense, kind of like what you see with Atoka, more out of the eye than anything else. But Atoka has come out, and on the other side offensively, Peyton Pugh has thrown the ball very well in this game. They have had offensive production. They just haven't been able to close out on a lot of those third and fourth downs that they need to in crunch time.
Yeah, Peyton hitting Prince Coleman for the 7 points that you see on the scoreboard right now. But to switch gears and to reiterate on what Mike just said, the Atoka defense for the second week in a row showing up big time. And again, I know it's 20-7, but I'm seeing great things by Atoka football right now.
You don't want to see that busted. It wasn't busted. It was good coverage. It was an amazing catch by Trevathan to put Coalgate into scoring position there with just seconds left on the clock prior to going into halftime itself. But defensively, Atoka, they have done a lot of the things that you want to see them do, especially on the inside. They've slowed down the run quite a bit. The problem that they've had is in pass coverage tonight, where they have given up a few big plays that have allowed Coalgate to really take control of that first half.
And one thing that I've noticed is that Atoka's defensive backs, they're playing in a loose coverage, not quite going, hard up in your face man coverage. They're playing a little bit loose, giving Coalgate's wide receivers, roughly a 7-yard cushion. That way they can set back, excuse me, and they can see the field and be sure to read their keys properly, which they have worked extremely hard this week to improve upon and bring home that first win for the Wampus Cats this week.
The other thing I would mention is the running game for Atoka, relatively slow for the most part, but they've had some really good plays there with Ezekiel Brooks in the backfield. He has done well. I've loved the cuts that he's been making. The vision that he's had has been tremendous as well. But the big play right now is coming off the hands of Peyton Pugh. And we don't see that very often. Not that Peyton can't make those plays, but you just don't see the pass as much as we have seen from Atoka tonight.
No, not tonight. I think that they're being, and this is just my opinion, and it doesn't mean a single thing, but I feel that their play calling is somewhat conservative. That may not so much be the case. That's just what I'm seeing from the booth this evening.
You're the expert. That's why you're on the broadcast.
Yeah.
That's why you're on the broadcast. We've got more coming up here for our halftime coverage brought to you by Logan and Sons. But right now, at half, it is 20-7. Coalgate on top on their home field. It is the Boggy Bottom Bowl. We'll talk more about that coming up in just a few minutes. We'll hear a word from a few of our local sponsors, and we'll talk about some past Boggy Bottom Bowls coming up here in just a bit. It is KHKC 102.1 FM. This is The Brand.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
I come to Dr. Hookham because he was highly recommended. I had dentures ever since I've been 20 years old, so I've had them for 50 years. And out of the 50 years, I had to use all the dental cream and tooth goo, and it's terrible. They got the implants where they snap in and out, and I cannot tell you how proud I am of them. And he is great. It's worth the trip to Atoka just to have him work on you.
Let Dr. Holcomb change your life forever. Visit atokadentist.com.
Genesis Abstract and Title is dedicated to doing things right while providing a positive customer experience. At Genesis Abstract, they use advanced technology such as fully automated records to expedite the process and avoid delays. Their friendly professionals are ready to serve you and will take care of every detail to make your buying and selling process an easy one. Genesis Abstract, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 410 East Court Street in Atoka. Your source for quality abstracts, title insurance, and excellent closing solutions.
Logan & Sons in Atoka has the outdoor equipment from top brands to make your outdoor work or play a cinch. Still, Exmark, Hustler, Spartan, Intimidator UTVs, and Envy neighborhood vehicles are in stock and ready for you. Stop by today at 853 South Mississippi or call 580-889-3329. Logan & Sons, proudly supporting all our local athletes.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
It is halftime in Coalgate. It is the Boggy Bottom Bowl. Michael Gabbard, Kalen Nagorski on the broadcast tonight. What a game we've got. 20-7 at halftime. Coalgate on top of the Wampus Cats. Coalgate is trying to win the trophy for the first time since 2018. And right now they are impressing, especially on the offensive side of the ball. And again, today's pregame show is brought to you by Logan & Sons. Logan & Sons, whether taking on a large commercial landscaper or your own backyard, trust Logan & Sons with a full line of Stihl, Hustler, Exmark, and Spartan Outdoors power equipment. Follow Logan & Sons on Facebook. 111 games under their belts right now. There's been blowouts, shutouts. Now, I'm reading this off Trent Borland. By the way, Trent Borland, a Coalgate Wildcat fan. I love it because he and I talk before every Atoka Coalgate game, and he always has really good insight. Majority of the time, he's usually pretty right. But now my question to you, Kalen, and to the listeners back home, is this has first kicked off. The first game was in 1915, but it's been consecutive since what year?
Oh, my. I'm really going to have to take a shot in the dark. My guess is going to be in 1964.
1964. That is way wrong.
That's not
way
surprising.
Wrong. 1923. This game has been played every year since 1923.
Isn't that amazing?
I know. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Coalgate, they've got 58 wins. Atoka 55. And really, this game right here, it means a lot. to both communities, not just the players out on the field, but both communities. And we've had a lot of you take, for instance, and I joked with Ricky on this too, you go back to, what was that, year 2017, where I forgot the trophy, for the final. Luckily, First Bank takes care of that now, so I don't have to. But
you only make that mistake once, Mike.
You got Mike Elkins down there, who always does a fantastic job on PA, and another story here, and of course this came from Ricky too, is the Coalgate PA announcer's daughter was born right after a game a long time ago, and he was the voice for the Wildcats back then. They was born right after the game. It's just funny, but the rivalry it means so much to everybody, and we've seen some great ones over the years. I remember, one a couple of years back, especially that big win that Atoka had back in 2019, where Atoka was coming off of a losing season. They maybe scored 14 points all year in Coach Cup's first year. And then they come right out the back, 21 points just in that game for their first win against Coalgate. And Coach Cup has not lost since then. Now, that streak can't just continue to happen. At some point, Coalgate has to win a ball game, you would think. But Coach Cup has had the upper hand over the years. Right now, Coalgate on top. How are you feeling going into the second half with the way that Atoka has played, yet still down?
I think it's anybody's ball game still. I mean, yeah, granted, you're down, 14 points, 15 points? I can't do math. Math is hard. But anyways, I really still feel that it's anybody's ball game. I've seen tremendous improvement
13, by the way,
from the Wampus Cats. Just from 7 days ago, this is. You have to keep in mind, folks, this is Coalgate's third game. This is Atoka's second game. That extra game matters. I mean, that's a full game time experience right there. But, in all fairness, it ain't over until it's over. And we've got a whole half of football to play yet. So I'm excited. The fans are excited. It's a beautiful night. You couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, I agree. And right now, how much time do we have? We have about 4 minutes. I say we take one more break and come back into it. But right now, again, the score is 20-7 in Coalgate. If you're listening to KHKC 102.1 FM, you can still view this game live on YouTube at Wampus Cats Atoka. Pretty simple. We'll be back.
The RX shop is now under new ownership. Jason and Sedana Lanig and their 2 daughters are longtime residents of Caney and are looking forward to continuing the same great service for you and your family. They're excited for this opportunity to serve our community and invite you to let them help you with your healthcare needs. Call 580-889-3331, 580-889-3331, or come by 872 West 13th Street in Atoka. RX Shop thanks you for shopping local.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
Ritter Express Pharmacy in Atoka has been serving as your local hometown team. Since 1972, the Ritter family has been dedicated to your health and well-being. Now with the third generations in pharmacy school and medical school, they are continuing to strive to bring the latest in healthcare innovation to our community. They understand life is busy and have 2 convenient drive-through windows and are well known for their fast and friendly service. Ritter Express Pharmacy is very appreciative of the support of the community over the last 50 years and will continue to work hard and evolve to earn your business. If you need free delivery, a vaccination, a wheelchair, a brace, specialty compounding, a unique request, or just good medical advice you can trust from people that care and are invested in the community, then Ritter Express Pharmacy has you covered. Choose Ritter Express Pharmacy. Experience the personalized care you deserve. Ritter Express Pharmacy is your trusted partner in health.
Welcome back into KHKC 102.1 FM, the Ion Sports Network, as our game is being streamed live from Wampus Cats Atoka on YouTube. And listen, it has been an outstanding first half. We've got a minute before the start of the second half. Coalgate on top right now, 20-7. Now, Kaylin, listen, if it's me right now and I'm Atoka, I'm taking a look at the offense of the Coalgate Wildcats. Where are we getting hurt right now? A lot of that, the skinny post. I've seen a lot of plays in regards to the skinny post itself that have gone for big yardage right down the middle of the field. And then we've seen some explosive plays as well towards the sidelines. How do you cover up the passing game of the Coalgate Wildcats?
Yeah, so Atoka's DBs, if they're playing loose like they have been, excuse me, I apologize. They've been playing loose. Well, let's change that and let's get in their face a little bit. Let's go man-to-man. Instead of giving that 7-yard cushion, why don't we get right up there on them? Now, that's gonna really gonna test Atoka's DBs, because that takes a lot of effort. So with those kids playing both sides of the ball, that's really asking a lot from them. But you do it for the win. You do it for the trophy. That's why we're here.
Trophy's a lot of bragging rights, man. A lot of bragging rights. It's not just now. We've seen those days, and I've seen the arguments on Facebook. Now, I was not around during that time, but the burning of the trophy.
Oh
do
my!
you
I've never
remember
seen
that.
No, I don't recall that.
Coalgate's head coach threw the. I believe it was the head coach threw the trophy into the fire.
Wow!
If I remember correctly. And I'm sure Ricky is probably listening right now. But if I remember correctly, Ricky brought a broomstick to, I believe, to the bonfire, and it had all the players' names, if I recall, on the broomstick. And he was saying something about clean sweep. That's all I remember about the story. And I could have both of these stories wrong, but there had already been like tension going on between the two coaches and players and whatnot. So when that happened, it was a heated moment, and then all of a sudden the coach breaks the broomstick and throws the trophy into the bonfire.
Oh, my. It is a really fun game. Man. But, you're talking about two different counties, two different towns, and the camaraderie. In all fairness, I mean, yeah, it is fun to jaw a little bit and hee-haw around.
Oh, I love it.
But I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I love it. Listen, I've got friends here in the Coalgate area, and I love every single one of them. But your enemies come this game day.
Yeah, you can't.
Enemies.
For a few hours, you just can't be friends.
All right, Atoka will kick off to start the second half as Coalgate comes through their tunnel once again. Getting ready for the second half. They are up 20-7 against the Wampus Cats. Donald Mike Mayer Field in Coalgate. Coalgate trying to snap a 5-game losing streak against the Wampus Cats. Atoka trying to maintain and move to 6.
It's going to be a fun second half.
I think we see a little bit of the same from Coalgate here in the if it's not broke, don't fix it type mentality.
Well, I mean, you can't really go wrong with that. Now, do I expect that? No. But we shall see.
12 minutes on the clock. Coalgate set to return the kick in the second half. Video presentation brought to you by Ameristate Bank. You'll like the stream, subscribe, and enjoy. Here's the kick, caught at about the 10-yard line, cuts upfield to the 25, to the 30, and is finally wrangled down at about the 31. I think they're going to give it to the 32 if you count the forward progression. It just depends on where they spot this. I would assume it would be at the 32. Now they're going to put it at 31. Ooh, they spotted that short, I felt.
Yeah, I'm going to give credit to number 60, Tylen Rector. There were several hats there for Atoka on that tackle. So to begin the second half of play, Coalgate Wildcats coming up 1st and 10. Shotgun, snap, it's a handoff. Right up through the middle of the field for a gain of 3 yards.
I believe he was brought down by Austin Jackson, the junior from Atoka. We talked a little bit about Kobe Brown and the great job he did at quarterback in the first half.
Yeah, he did.
See what he produces here in the second half. 2nd down and 7 for the Wildcats. 2 wide receivers set off right. They're looking left on the throw, all alone at the 40. Cuts up to the 45 and downed at about the 49-yard line. A big pickup, enough for a first down and more as the Coalgate Wildcats move the chains.
So coming back to your comment as to if it's not broke, don't fix it for the offensive play calling of the Wildcats. For the second play in the second half, I'm still seeing Atoka's DBs playing way off.
Zone coverage. And the run met at the 49, the opposing 49 from where they were initially set up. So a 2-yard gain, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now they're going to say 1. I guess they did spot the chains at close to the 50. So it'll be 2nd down and 9 with 10:34 remaining in the third quarter. We are just now getting the second half started up. And you got trips right as the ball is placed on the left side hash. Here's the snap from shotgun. Bobbled and a flag on the play. By the way, and I think that went against Atoka. If you notice the line creep up a little bit on that, it was almost like they were expecting, like Coalgate was expecting the big rush right there.
The defensive line moving up.
Yeah.
I've been really watching the secondary of Atoka. I'm anxious to see what kind of adjustments that they've made coming out of halftime.
Shotgun. 2 wide receivers set right. Positive yardage. And that's going to be close to a first down. See where they spot this ball. I think they're going to spot it just a tad short for the first down.
Fortunately, spotted at 42, so it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2 for the Wildcats.
Coalgate going to make a personnel change here on this 3rd and 3 attempt.
Coalgate only had 10 players on the field. They have to bring in another lineman. Lining up under center. And a handoff for the first down and more as they push the ball up to about the 37-yard line. So another first down for Coalgate.
Yeah, the offensive line did a great job pushing the pile.
If you're Atoka right now, you've got to come out with a little bit more intensity here on defense. Linebackers pushing the line of scrimmage. The handoff takes up a couple of yards on the play, and was the ball out?
Handoff once again to number 27, Rowdy.
No, it was not, but a positive gain on the play.
Going to get to the 36-yard line. Pick up about 2.
Cooled off quite a bit. It was kind of hot this afternoon, setting up all the video equipment. It's cooled down quite a bit here in Coalgate. It's beautiful weather.
It is. It was a really nice evening. We are facing due west, so the sun was shining directly upon us, and it was a little warm.
Shotgun. Trips left. And caught at the 25. Another first down for Coalgate. And Atoka can't seem to wrangle up the pass in the passing attack with Kobe Brown.
Yeah, we're currently experiencing some difficulties in the Wampus Cat defensive backfield. I expect them to quickly make some changes.
Looking the screen, and it's forward pass, so it'll be considered incomplete. It was a good look, though, for the defense as they were swarming. 7:53. We've got an injured player on the field. Maybe a cramp. I'm not going to speculate, just throwing that out there. So with the player down at the moment, should we take a break? I think we should. We'll be right back. Looking about 30 seconds here.
H&L Custom Processing is proud to support the Atoka Wampus Cats. A family-owned business by Gary and Charity Hensley, H&L offers custom processing of wild game as well as local livestock. H&L is USDA certified and makes it a goal to provide excellent service, cleanliness, and up-to-date processing services in their state-of-the-art facility. With immediate openings for beef and pork processing, H&L is here to help get your team ready for tailgating or backyard cookouts this season. Stop by and check out their facility in Coalgate or call 580-258-0263 for more information.
Case Shores is the player that goes out for the Wampus Cats, walking off on his own, so he should be back into the ball game here pretty quick. We'll have trips to the right again here for Coalgate as the ball is placed not necessarily directly up the middle, but between the hashes. 20-7 is the score. Coalgate with the lead, and the ball spotted at the 20. Gator having a conversation with the white hat right now. And that is the reason for the delay in the game, just getting clarity. And so here comes the Wildcats. 2nd down and 10. Trips to the right. Shotgun. Brown steps back. Pressure in the backfield. Scrambles. Rolls right. Looks, goes deep towards the end zone. It's caught. Was he inbounds? Yes! Touchdown, Coalgate. And Coalgate goes up another score on the Wampus Cats.
Number 9, Kaiser Mullins, the defender for the Wampus Cats. Was doing a pretty darn good job.
Go back while we're waiting. We can go back and look at that play as there's the scramble. Throw is deep. Caught right in the corner of the end zone. Coalgate right now rolling 26-17 against your Wampus Cats. Player down on the field, looks like it's number 13, Tate Diaz.
Diaz having a big game for the Wildcats.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. So to add on this last touchdown for the Wildcats, number 9 Kaiser Mullins was the defensive back that was guarding the receiver, and as the quarterback rolled to the right, his eyes fell on that, enabling that receiver to get by him into the end zone for the touchdown.
We'll go back, look at a couple of those plays, but They are going for two here, 26-7. Sweep, caught, helmet comes off, flag is out, man is down, and we got more flags as it looks like we got a scuffle down. And I believe turning around and having a conversation with the Atoka players was Rowdy Hemphil. What do you think about the hair, though?
He has magnificent hair. Troy Polamalu would be jealous of that hair.
It really would. Really would.
I'm jealous of that hair.
And the penalty is going to go against Atoka.
I think we're seeing some frustration from the Wampus Cats on that last touchdown. As to be expected.
Go back. Take a look at it as we wait. Yeah, I'll figure this out. So here was. And yeah, well, I agree with Cup on that. I'm not thoroughly convinced. And he's having a conversation. I'm not thoroughly convinced that. Let's just look at it one more time. Right there. Grabs him high. The helmet comes off. It wasn't caused by his hand. It was caused by his forearm.
Yeah, it was his forearm.
Go back and look at this one more time. Here it is.
Not what you would call a horse collar tackle.
We're going to pause it right here. Take a look at this one more time. Okay, there's the hand. There it is again. Arm is around that top. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the call. It was a high tackle. And again, you're taught to tackle low. The flags came up after the fact, but.
Well, today's football, I really, just again, my own personal opinion doesn't mean anything, but I think that the officiating crew is taught to try and protect each and every player, but, you know, obviously the ball carrier or what they would consider a defenseless player. Now, that last tackle he was not defenseless by no means, being he was the ball carrier. But I think that's what initiated that flag. So here comes Coalgate to attempt their 2-point conversion once again. They hand it off.
I believe he's in. And they are. Coalgate gets the 2-point conversion and go up 28-7 against the Wampus Cats. Third quarter, plenty of time, but right now, Coalgate rolling on their home field. We'll be right back.
Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma has some exciting news. Opening this fall, the new location at 457 South Mississippi Avenue in Atoka will open. This large, modern health center will be able to provide comprehensive health care complete with an in-house discount pharmacy, serving all patients, regardless of their ability to pay. Same-day appointments available, accepting insured and non-insured patients alike. Open Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Fridays 7:30 to 11:30 a.m. For more information, visit the current location at 1556 South Virginia Avenue. Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma. The right team making a difference.
45% of people put off buying life insurance according to industry research. Insuring yourself and your family can help you be more prepared in the event of an illness or a tragic accident. Call your local farmer's agent, Lucinda Holland, and discover coverage options you can tailor to your priorities and budget. To learn more about your coverage options, call Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3745.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Life insurance issued by Farmers New World Life Insurance Company, Bellevue, Washington. Industry research conducted by Lima, and Life Happens in 2021.
28-7 is our score. 7:44 remaining in the third quarter of play. Coalgate on top of the Wampus Cats. road game for the Wampus Cats. Hostile environment. And no matter how you look at it, 15 miles away from each other. And again, it's one of those, there's always, you got to think back to back in our days, when there was always fights prior to the game, after the game. I mean, you're talking about a rivalry that doesn't just last game day. It's a week before and 3 weeks after.
Yeah, it can become slightly personal, but all in good fun.
Onside kick. Coalgate looks like they've got it. Wow. I don't think Atoka was expecting it. They were not in onside formation.
An injured player down for the Wampus Cats.
Here's a look at it once more. Yeah, Atoka was not ready for it. Coalgate picks it up, and now an Atoka player is down on the sidelines. Never a good thing to see. I guess he's down at the 32.
What an interesting play call. I wouldn't have expected an onside kick, being that you're up 28-7. But this is a rivalry game, so we're playing for keeps.
With a player down, I think we should probably take a break and be right back. Again, 28-7 is our score as they attend to the injured player here on KHKC 102.1 FM.
At D&H Tires, all they do is rims and tires. That means when you buy from D&H, you're getting the best deal from experts that know. Cars, trucks, SUVs, even ag equipment. If it needs rubber to roll, then you need D&H Tires. The best deals on tires and rims in Atoka and Cole County. So hurry into D&H Tires, 309 South Mississippi in Atoka, and follow D&H Tire on Facebook for their ever-changing specials. D&H Tires, tires for everyone's budget.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
AmeriState Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At AmeriState Bank, you're more than a customer, you're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at AmeriStateBank.com. AmeriState Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
From the very first moment I walked in the door, I was greeted with smiles, friendly faces, and when we walked back into the atmosphere in the dental area, everybody was very accomplished, experienced, happy with their work. I'm very happy with their work. They took extremely good care of me. Custom Dental is the place to go.
So we come back into the game right now. It is J.D. Bland that is down on the field. It appears to be a leg injury. We're not going to speculate to what it is.
No, it's just unfortunate circumstances.
But I'm telling you right now, you had a chance to go down and see him on the field today. Such a great kid. He is really one of my favorites that I've had a chance to get to know over the years of doing this. And to see him down and in pain, it just absolutely breaks my heart for him. And they've got the cart. He seems to be in good spirit. But again, it is J.D. Bland that appears to be down. And just an unfortunate thing for the Atoka Wampus Cats. He is a big part of what they do, not just in special teams, but offensively.
Yes, he is. He's a kid that plays many positions. He's a leader for this football team. Really fortunate for the Cole County medical staff that's here tonight to care for any injured players and make sure that they receive the medical attention that they deserve and make sure that these young men are safe.
I want to point this out, too. It's a rivalry game. It's a heated game. These players, when they're out on the field, they don't like each other. These coaches, they don't like each other. But who's right there in the center helping everybody out and giving positive verbiage? Zach Cater.
Yeah.
The head coach for the Coalgate Wildcats.
Yeah, it just goes to show that, regardless of what school you play for, these coaches, they truly care about their players, whether they're directly coaching them or not. Their safety is more important than anything.
You may play football for 4 years. You may play football for 8 years. You may have the ability to play football, after college, go to the NFL. It does happen. But at the end of the day, you're dealing with people. You're dealing with lives, livelihoods. You never want to see anybody get injured.
No.
And there's far
Not
more.
by any means.
There's far more to the game of football than just football.
Absolutely. Yeah, many a life lessons be learned through this game, and in sports in general.
JD had that trip to Hawaii over the summer that he was really excited about.
Yeah, how about that?
He's a guy that wants to play college football. He's definitely got the size.
Well, you, myself, our viewers that are on YouTube, and our listeners on the radio this evening, we've seen individuals that they incur these bad injuries, and once they recover and go through the rehabilitation to get back on the field, they're back better than ever, and that's what I expect from JD. So,
JD's in good spirits down there. Here comes the Coalgate squad to give their condolences, and that sportsmanship right there. Again, the hate between the two when you're out on the field, but to be able to come together like that, and surround a player, especially a kid like JD, who is, again, one of the kindest, hardest people that you will ever meet on the face of the planet.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Sportsmanship. Key word right there.
Somebody take a screenshot of that from your phone and send that to KHKC. That is a beautiful
That's love for the
picture
game
right there. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. JD, good luck to you, young man. I'll be praying for you.
Ritter Express Pharmacy in Atoka has been serving as your local hometown team. Since 1972, the Ritter family has been dedicated to your health and well-being. Now with the third generations in pharmacy school and medical school, they are continuing to strive to bring the latest in healthcare innovation to our community. They understand life is busy and have 2 convenient drive-through windows and are well known for their fast and friendly service. Ritter Express Pharmacy is very appreciative of the support of the community over the last 50 years and will continue to work hard and evolve to earn your business. If you need free delivery, a vaccination, a wheelchair, a brace, specialty compounding, a unique request, or just good medical advice you can trust from people that care and are invested in the community, then Ritter Express Pharmacy has you covered. Choose Ritter Express Pharmacy. Experience the personalized care you deserve. Ritter Express Pharmacy is your trusted partner in health.
AmeriState Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At AmeriState Bank, you're more than a customer. You're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at AmeriStateBank.com. AmeriState Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Welcome back to KHKC 102.1 FM. 28-7 is our score. J.D. Bland being carted off the field with an apparent leg injury. We'll keep you up to date on his recovery. Reached down to his mother, Rose, trying to get the location of where they're taking him. It's all good sportsmanship after the fact.
As we get back to action here at Donald McNair Field, the Wildcats.
But now it's time for football here. It's 1st down and 10. Coalgate's got the football at the 33. Result of an onside kick. And now Coalgate set up on offense once again. And now we've got a stoppage on the play and flags down on the field. False start on the offense.
False start against the Wildcats.
You know, it's difficult to, as a player, to get refocused after an injury, whether it be your teammate or an opponent.
Shotgun. Two wide receivers set off right. And the catch to the 20 and pushed down of bounds. Wow. That was Davis Grant, the freshman quarterback, coming in on a little handoff, set up in that running back spot, and he throws the dart in for the 1st down.
Yeah, number 13, Tate Diaz, on the receiving end of that catch. Diaz having a phenomenal game for the Wildcats this evening.
Shotgun. Handoff. And downed. That was number 4 on the carry, Bryson Stowe.
Loses about 2 back to the 16. He's going to take it down at 16.
7:09 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. It has been a long game. I mean, you think he started 2 hours ago. Shotgun formation, trips to the left, screen, good pursuit by the defense, rallied up at the 15, and brought down.
Catch for the Wildcats.
That time on the tackle was number 5, Javen Keaton.
Down 11 now.
Wade McCall was there to assist as well. Wade's been quiet tonight.
The 3rd down and 11. He's been in there. He's been in the game. But they have also been thrown to the outside, and they haven't really given McCall opportunity to make plays. They've ran away from him, just like they did on this play. Wide open in the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown to Coalgate. They're going to wave this off.
Yeah, it appeared he was out of bounds at the back of the end zone.
Down now for the Wildcat.
Ooh, they're going to call a 4th down. Yeah, you are right. I thought he was in. So 4th down and 11. Coalgate's trying to get Atoka offside. No flag, timeout. And now we've got a timeout called by the head coach of the Coalgate Wildcats. We'll take a break too. That's the Ion Sports Network. We'll be back in just a minute.
Genesis Abstract and Title is dedicated to doing things right while providing a positive customer experience. At Genesis Abstract, they use advanced technology such as fully automated records to expedite the process and avoid delays. Their friendly professionals are ready to serve you and will take care of every detail to make your buying and selling process an easy one. Genesis Abstract, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 410 East Court Street in Atoka. Your source for quality abstracts, title insurance, and excellent closing solutions.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
4th down and 11. Timeout called by Coalgate. 6:01 remaining, third quarter of action.
Coalgate threatening to score here on this 4th down.
Looking left, throws middle, has a man open, and is pushed out of bounds. Good defensive play that time by Javen Keaton. And that is a turnover on downs. Your Wampus Cats get the football back and avoid 2 straight scores.
It's a good defensive stop by the Wampus Cats.
So if you're Atoka right here, what are we doing?
Well, it's time to regroup, refocus, and march this ball down the field and put 7 more points on the scoreboard.
Atoka has not scored since the beginning of the second quarter. Shotgun. Handoff. Caught in the backfield. Slips by 1 tackle and is down. Back behind the line of scrimmage, it looks like.
Number 10, Ezekiel Brooks, juking and jiving, trying to make something happen, gain some positive yards for this offense.
And it's not necessarily that the offense has been stagnant here in the second half. They just haven't had the ball.
It's time of possession, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They're looking to get something going here.
I formation. You got Coven in the backfield. Handoff to Brooks. Picks up positive yardage, but it brings down a 3rd down and long situation for the Wampus Cats.
We're 3rd down and 7 now for the Wampus Cats.
3rd down and 7 right here. I'd really like to see.
You open up your passing game a little bit.
Of course, you don't have J.D. Bland in the backfield blocking. Shotgun. By the way, lined up in the backfield with Peyton Pugh.
It's going to be a delay of game on the Wampus Cats.
Tegan Richardson, 5'11", 205-pound junior. He's a big kid.
He's a big kid.
Bring up a 3rd down and 12.
So there was confusion there on that offensive play call on getting a couple guys set. And they're going to lose 5 yards. So now it's going to be 3rd and 13.
Shotgun. Pass slant. Oh, and it's nearly intercepted. It was a good throw.
Number 5 for the Wampus Cats.
Keaton just couldn't hold on to it.
For the Wildcats. Bring up 4th down and 12 now.
Don't necessarily say it would have been a 1st down, but I do like the slant call.
Oh, and he was wide open too. Yep.
So it'll be 4th down and 12 for the Wampus Cats.
Good attempt by Javon.
I like it. We haven't seen a lot of slants in a while.
Well, the middle of the field was open on that one there. That may be something that they want to come back to.
And the punt is going to be short. Does take a friendly Atoka bounce. Picked up. Now we got flags on the play, and the forward progression will keep the ball around the 38.
Flags down on the far side.
Wade McCall wrestling him down on that punt.
By the way, stick around for the post-game show brought to you by Farmer Agent Lucinda Holland. If you're looking for an insurance agent who can help you understand your options, call Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3347.
Wildcats is the call.
I just saw my text. Wanda Keaton informing me of the mispronunciation of her son's name. My bad, Wanda. I absolutely love her.
My apologies as well.
No, it was me. It was me.
That's something we need to get straighted out.
I got to be careful. She's going to straighten me out.
Well, I'm in fear as well.
Dad's watching from Ohio. I can't even say his son's name right.
Hey, I'm excited to have a listener from Ohio.
I do love Wanda, though. She stepped into a role here in Atoka and has done a fantastic job promoting the city of Atoka over the last couple of years. Big shout out. 4:07 remaining here in the third quarter. It's 28-7. Coalgate on top.
And here we go.
Handoff. No, it's a fake. The ball is caught at the 38. I'm sorry, the 42, and dragged down to the 38. That is close to a first down.
Pick up of 8, second down and 2 for the Wildcats.
Handoff. Picks up the first down. Moves the chains. It'll be first down and 10 with 3:26 remaining.
Just too close to the first down.
Number 27, Rowdy Hemphill on the carry for the Wildcats. Hemphill having a good game tonight.
Coalgate crowd is loud tonight.
Respectable showing from both schools this evening. As Coalgate has the ball at first and 10, and a shotgun formation, Twins right open. Here's a snap. Number 27, Hemphill taking the ball up the field. Looks for a positive gain of about 3 yards.
Yeah, right now, Coalgate has really been on a roll.
Well, what we're seeing here in the third quarter is just pure time of possession. Now that's a stat that I wish that I had at my disposal at the moment. But Atoka's defense has spent a lot of time on the field here. Here's a snap. This is pass to the left, looking for his receiver, number 1, Trip Jones for the Wildcats.
Almost intercepted as well.
Good coverage by number 5.
You know, when we talk about streaks, Coalgate had a streak from 2012 all the way to 2018. Wins versus Atoka. Count 7. Atoka was working for their 6th. And right now they trail with 2:22 remaining in the third quarter. Score of 28-7.
going to be Coalgate right now. Here's a snap. Being pressured in the backfield.
Yeah, Brown's escaping.
Quarterback on the run. There's a fumble on the field, and Atoka recovers.
Falling on the football. Wow. Can't believe he dropped it. Tegan Richardson picks it up. Brown was in a scramble for his life, and the ball came out.
Yeah, give some credit to number 0, Austin Jackson, bringing pressure on the Coalgate quarterback.
They're going to give it back to Coalgate.
And they're interesting.
But it'll be 4th down and long. 4th down and a mile. And the ball is on the ground. The punt, it's high and short. Takes an Atoka bounce and is down at about the 31, and that is where Atoka will set up their next offensive possession with 1:34 remaining in the third quarter. We talk about streaks between these two teams. Coalgate has the upper hand on Atoka since at least 2004, back when you were playing. You took a loss to Coalgate, and in 2004 and 2005. 2006, 2007.
I was going to say, I was almost certain we took the L in 06 and 07 too. But hey, who's keeping track?
Then Atoka went on a winning streak from 2008 to 2011 before Coalgate went on that 7-game winning streak. And again, their last one coming August 31st, 2018. 58-0, by the way, in that game. Coach Cup has taken that game personally over the years. Right now, Coalgate, they're taking that 5-game winning streak by Atoka personally. Here's the I formation. Throwing deep, intended for the hands of Brooks. Malachi Brooks can't hold on to it. A little bit overthrown. And it's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brooks running in a clean route on the up and out. Unable to haul it in.
Shotgun. Handoff. Malachi cuts the corner and gets out close to the 40-yard line. Be close to a 1st down marker. Still has a couple to gain.
Gets to the 40. Bring up 3rd down and 1 for the Wampus.
Boy, 3rd down and 1 right here. I like what I see on that play.
Atoka's offense making positive yardage right now. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Third down and 1 from the 40. And now we've got a stoppage and a timeout called. 28-7, 124 remaining in the third quarter. We still got a lot of ball game to go. It is the Ion Sports Network. View this game from Wampus Cats Atoka on YouTube. It is KHKC 102.1 FM. We'll be right back.
My name is Judy Wheeler. I had a tooth pulled, and I didn't realize how valuable that tooth was till I couldn't chew on that side anymore. And Dr. Holcomb pulled that tooth for me, and then a short time later, I came back to work with the lady on the financing. There was no stress, there was no pressure, there was no anything. It's just, this is what's available, and y'all can work it out the way that works for you. And we were able to work out a plan that everything just went like clockwork. Now I can chew again on that side.
This is Eric Studeville, inviting you to buy the Studeville way.
Whether you're looking for open roads
or you like them built tough,
there is only one way to buy your vehicle.
And that's the Studeville way.
Studeville Chevrolet, 851 Westside Drive in Durant, and StudevilleChevrolet.com.
And Studeville Ford, 1601 South Mississippi in Atoka, and StudevilleFord.net.
The Studeville family of dealerships,
Proudly serving you and your communities.
As we come back, nice run here by the Wampus Cats, and it looked like that's Zach Jim. Was that number 11?
Yes, sir, you are correct. Zach Jim on that carry.
Big run.
Number 11 for the Wampus Cats on the carry.
Big run.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
Take a look at it real quick. We got it. Keeps it. Pushes through the line. Spins around a couple of tackles. Good play. For those that didn't get to see it prior to the commercial. Now we've got a flag on the play. Positive yardage, but I think this one's coming back.
Flags are down.
And we may have another injured player on the field. That was Jim slow to get up as he gets up and walks off on his own. .47 seconds remaining in the third quarter. 28-7 is the score. Coalgate on top. By the way, if you want to support your Atoka Wampus Cats and you own a business, you can do so by calling KHKC 1021 FM. Never too late to support your local community.
I'm going to say that the flag on that play was called for an illegal shift on the offense. Don't quote me on that. Back in the Wampus Cats up 5 yards regardless.
Just got word that JD is headed to Ada. Keep you updated on his condition.
Brooks on the carry. Tackle made by number 5, Tyler Woods, and number 1, Trip Jones. Pick up of about 2 to bring up second down and 13.
And the Wampus Cats are going to get set.
That's the end of the third quarter. We'll return. 12 minutes left to go in this game, and Atoka needs to find a way to put up 21 points before then. We'll be back. It is the Ion Sports Network.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
H&L Custom Processing is proud to support the Atoka Wampus Cats. A family-owned business by Gary and Charity Hensley, H&L offers custom processing of wild game as well as local livestock. H&L is USDA certified and makes it a goal to provide excellent service, cleanliness, and up-to-date processing services in their state-of-the-art facility. With immediate openings for beef and pork processing, H&L is here to help get your team ready for tailgating or backyard cookouts this season. Stop by and check out their facility in Coalgate or call 580-258-0263 for more information.
We return to the fourth quarter of action. 12 minutes left. Shotgun here for the Wampus Cats, looking to go deep down the field, and it is caught. No, it is dropped. So close. Malachi Brooks just couldn't hold on to it. Beautiful pass. It looked like Coalgate and the defender may have gotten a hand in on it. Right now, Atoka needs to play this 12 minutes with a sense of urgency.
Yes. And this is going to bring the Wampus Cats for a 3rd and 13 as they line up in an I formation. Quarterback rolls out to the left side, being pressured. And he's going to throw this one away.
Ball is incomplete.
Smart call by number 15.
Number 15, Easton Loudermilk, and number 27, Riley Hemphill. Bring up a 4th down now for the Wampus Cats.
Boy, I tell you what, though. The turnaround by this Coalgate football team in the last couple of years under newer head coach, that is, Zach Cater. In his second year, he's really done a great job.
Yeah, Mr. Cater and his staff have been working hard to try and bring these Wildcats back to playoff potential.
Here's the punt. Bounces, takes a Coalgate friendly roll and goes out of bounds around the 28.
They're going out of bounds. The Wildcats will have a 1st down and 10. 11:36 to go in the ball game. Wildcats take over 1st down and 10.
I got a question. You sent me this photo. What's going on right there, though?
I'm not 100% certain. It appears that our viewer has a split screen.
Our viewer sent us a picture of the Coalgate Atoka teams circled up together with what appears to be, is that a German soldier right there?
I'll have to
they must be watching 2 different
I'll have
shows.
to touch base after the game and get an update.
Somebody's watching the History Channel and the Atoka football game. All right, Coalgate's got the football. 2 wide receivers set right.
And off number 4.
Number 45, Tegan Richardson on the tackle for the Wampus Cats.
Another player down for the Wampus Cats. Boy, it's not been a good day in regards to injuries at all for the Wampus Cats. Let's take a look back at some of this game as let's see if I can pull up this play right here. Well, it's not going to let me. Coalgate has been dominant, though, in this game. Offensively, time of possession, throwing the football around. Colby Brown has been phenomenal for the Wildcats. The last couple of years, you haven't seen a whole lot of offense that way, anyway, for the Wildcats.
Yeah, more notable mention here for Coalgate this evening is number 13, Tate Diaz. Pardon me. He's been having a great football game this evening.
Go back and look at the solo touchdown pass by the Wampus Cats. Pretty play, but outside of that, Atoka hasn't had really a chance to get on the board yet. There's that big passing catch. A really good play there by Prince Coleman. The Atoka player hobbling off. Austin Jackson. Still have 11:15 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Again, we've been at it for 2.5 hours. It has been a long ball game. Stick around for the postgame show as well, as that is brought to you by Lucinda Holland. And Farmers Agent. 2nd down and 8. Coalgate. Open. A little short slant. Cuts back to the right. Past the 50. and close to the other opposite side of the 40. You're going to actually count this at the 42-yard line. Huge pickup. Close to 30 yards on the game.
Yeah, number 19, Malachi Brooks. He got lost in coverage there temporarily and had difficulty hanging on to the receiver.
Again, urgency. Big miss. Second level. Downed at about the 29. Another Wildcat first down, and right now this offense is rolling. I will say I like the scoreboard.
Yeah, they did a wonderful job on that.
First, go ahead.
Shout out to the sponsors on that scoreboard.
Yeah. Shotgun. Cuts to the outside. Close to the first down marker. It's a nice pickup for number 4 of the Wildcats, Bryson Stowe.
Get to about the 20-yard line. Go maybe about a half a yard short of the first down. Go bring a second down and a little less than 1.
You know, watching game film on Coalgate, I wouldn't have said that they would have had us on speed because of the talent that Atoka has, but they definitely have speed when you talk about the Coalgate Wildcats.
They do, and their offensive play calling, like I've mentioned this evening, is so unique that they can really spread it around and use some of these kids in different positions that betters their scheme.
So you look at Atoka right now, they're trying to avoid going 0 for 2. Another player down for the Wampus Cats. Another player down. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. KHKC 102.1 FM while they attend to the injured player.
My name is Dr. Matt Holcomb. I'm the owner of Custom Dental of Atoka. We pride ourselves to always being up to date with the newest in technology in dentistry. Have you ever wondered what it would take to have that smile you've always dreamed of? Come visit us at Custom Dental of Atoka. We'd love to go over that with you. If it's implants, if it's braces, if it's cosmetic dentistry, we'll do whatever it takes to get that smile that you've always hoped for and dreamed of. We love serving people, love serving our community, love serving God. Come see us and see how we can take care of all your dental needs.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Atoka attending to the injured player on the field. It's 9:53 remaining. Coalgate inside the red zone once again tonight with a 28-7 lead. Trying to go up another score. Wampus Cats have struggled tonight. Shotgun, handoff, up the middle. It's Stowe again, and he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
Did they give him a yard on the play? I believe they might have.
Wade McCall in for the tackle for the Wampus Cats.
Talked about Wade. It has been a quiet night for Wade tonight. And a lot of that is the play design by Coalgate. They've thrown the ball away from him. They've run the ball away from him. And they've really taken McCall out of this game. Nice play design. Cuts upfield. Trevathan cuts the corner, hits the gap, and he's in for the touchdown. "20-yard rush and gain for the touchdown by Trevathan, and Coalgate goes up 6 more.
Yeah, going back to talk about Wade, you know, for for a kid with the talent that he possesses in that linebacker spot, you can't help to think that Coalgate, after reviewing film, was really not interested in running it in his direction.
Coalgate will get the 2-point conversion on a 3-yard rush, and it's 36-7 with 9:02 remaining. Coalgate leading in this ball game, trying to win back that trophy for the first time in 5 years.
H&L Custom Processing is proud to support the Atoka Wampus Cats. A family-owned business by Gary and Charity Hensley, H&L offers custom processing of wild game as well as local livestock. H&L is USDA certified and makes it a goal to provide excellent service, cleanliness, and up-to-date processing services in their state-of-the-art facility. With immediate openings for beef and pork processing, H&L is here to help get your team ready for tailgating or backyard cookouts this season. Stop by and check out their facility in Coalgate or call 580-258-0263 for more information.
Ameris State Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At Ameris State Bank, you're more than a customer, you're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at ameristatebank.com. Ameris State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Fourth quarter of action, 9:02 remaining. 36-7 is our score. Coalgate on top of the Wampus Cats. And kicking this one off, a little pooch kick. Picked up, down on the ground, and Atoka almost lost that one. Couldn't get the hands around it. Looked like Danny Scott trying to bend down and pick that one up. And it was recovered. Did I say Danny Scott?
Yeah, you were right. Him and Prince Coleman were there to recover it.
So Atoka will set up shop right near the 30-yard line. They're going to post this on the left side hash at the 29. We'll get to our star of the game later on as well. Now, the star of the game presented to you by Ameris State Bank. Rolling out. The pass is caught. Positive yardage. And about a 6-yard gain before out of bounds. And that was Malachi Brooks, I believe.
Nice catch by Malachi.
Star of the game, by the way, brought to you by Ameris State Bank. On the go and informed. That's banking with Ameris State Bank mobile's app. ASB everywhere. Download for free on your iPhone or your Android device. Boy, you're running out of time right here. You got to throw the ball around a little bit more. And again, this is not something that we have typically seen. Now, last year, Atoka did throw the ball a little bit more than they had in previous past. But this year we've seen it, especially in this game, we've seen it a lot more than I've seen more passes from Atoka in this game than I did all year last year.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that they broke their passing game out a little bit for this rivalry tonight.
Yeah, they're still down 36-7. Shotgun, stepping back on the comeback and caught. Picks up positive yardage, about a 4-yard gain. They call it 3. And now we got flags. Looks like it might be a sideline infraction, maybe.
Perhaps a personal foul.
Against Coalgate, and that was unsportsmanlike conduct. The only reason why I said sideline infraction is because I saw the Atoka bench after the play getting after it. How about Nebraska?
How about those Cornhuskers?
What did I tell you?
I was excited as all get out to watch Colorado fall.
Well, of course, because you're a Nebraska fan. But what did I tell you?
You are right. I can't deny that.
I said Nebraska, and you can hold me to it, Nebraska will be 7-0 heading into their big matchup.
That's right. Go Big Red.
Shotgun here for the Wampus Cats. Cutting up the middle. Design quarterback draw, and Peyton Pugh will pick up positive. You know, they talked about him in the running game. They utilized him in the run a lot more than they did last year for sure, which is kind of a weird thing to say considering you're running the power I, where you typically would see, you know, maybe an option or something coming out with the quarterback. But they haven't utilized him in the run game in the last year, and they've done so a lot more this season, and it's really worked out well when they did.
It is, and you can see Atoka gaining positive yards on this offensive possession, not giving up one single bit.
False start on the offense. We'll push the offense back behind the original line of scrimmage.
We're going to take it down to 9 now for the Wampus Cats.
Bring up second down and long. Talking about upcoming schedule for the Wampus Cats. You got Lindsay next. It's a team that you struggled with the last couple of years, but are down a little bit. Surely you want to go up on top here against Coalgate, take that trophy back home, but right now they've got to, again, find urgency and get something done. Looking to go deep, and it is intercepted. Down in the end zone, and Coalgate gets the football back. Three phases of this game, and Coalgate has dominated.
Yeah, Peyton threw that one a little bit too deep and enabled that Coalgate defender to get a hand on it. Quick thinking by the Coalgate defender to sit down in the end zone after making that interception.
Yeah, if it was me, I probably would have tried to take off running.
I guarantee you I would have took off. But these kids are smarter than you and I.
They're smarter than us. Yeah, absolutely. That's not a hard thing to do either. You know, this morning I did trivia with I took Scarlett to Mix 96.1. That's where I do my morning show, 96.1. And did a trivia question with her. It was a 6th grade trivia. She's in 3rd grade. She got 13 out of 15 correct. I got like 10. So I'm like, okay, I'm not smarter than a 3rd grader. Shotgun. Handoff. Was looking to go off tackle, and he's stuffed. And now you get McCall into the game a little bit as they run it in his wheelhouse.
Yeah, and also number 45, Tegan Richardson, was there to assist.
Young kids have games at Atoka Wampus Cat Stadium tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.
Yeah, we invite everyone to come out and support our up-and-coming players.
Looking to pass up the middle on the slant. It is good. He's got room at the 40, the 30. He's going to take it all the way, and another Coalgate Wildcat touchdown, this time for 80 yards.
Number 13, Tate Diaz with the long reception and the touchdown on that.
Coalgate. Woo. What a passing catch. Wide open. Nobody in the middle of the field.
No.
got caught in the zone and took it for Pater.
It appeared to be a broken coverage by the Wampus Cats.
And with 6:31 right now, you can pretty much count your pennies. This one may be over already. We have seen amazing comebacks on all levels.
It's not over until it's over.
But Atoka's going to have to put the work in as they trail big. 42-7 is our score. We'll be back here on KHKC 102.1 FM.
Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma has some exciting news. Opening this fall, the new location at 457 South Mississippi Avenue in Atoka will open. This large, modern health center will be able to provide comprehensive health care complete with an in-house discount pharmacy, serving all patients, regardless of their ability to pay. Same-day appointments available, accepting insured and non-insured patients alike. Open Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Fridays 7:30 to 11:30 a.m. For more information, visit the current location at 1556 South Virginia Avenue. Family Health Center of Southern Oklahoma. The right team making a difference.
45% of people put off buying life insurance according to industry research. Insuring yourself and your family can help you be more prepared in the event of an illness or a tragic accident. Call your local farmer's agent, Lucinda Holland, and discover coverage options you can tailor to your priorities and budget. To learn more about your coverage options, call Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3745.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Life insurance issued by Farmers New World Life Insurance Company, Bellevue, Washington. Industry research conducted by Lima, and Life Happens in 2021.
Train coming in Coalgate right now, and it's a steamroller as it's 42-7. Miracles can't happen, but Atoka needs a miracle +1 to come back into this ball game as they trail big. And they get the football up to the 30, past the 40, down to about the 44-yard line. And a nice pickup. That's a good start and something that you need if you're trying to fight back into this game with under 6:30 left to go.
Good run back by number 5, Javen Keaton.
Young man, Mr. Henry. Good job, buddy.
So Atoka looking to get it going again here on offense.
You know, you think back to the J.D. Bland injury. And things really from that point started to go, I guess, what you would call downhill for the Wampus Cat.
6:25 to go in the ball game. Wildcats lead at 42.
You know, takes the breath out of you when you lose a kid like that. Again, my absolute condolences. I know the family, they're headed to the Ada area, whether it, you know, I don't know what hospital they're taking him to, but I do know that he is going to be sorely missed. I will say a prayer myself for him.
Yes, absolutely. We'll be thinking of him.
Such an amazing kid, once again.
Yeah.
One of my favorite players that I've had to encounter over my tenure of calling game for the Wampus Cats, not even just in Atoka, but through all schools that I've called. Just an amazing person.
Talented young man with a big heart.
And he's got a bright future.
Absolutely. Indeed he does.
Not sure if JD's got his phone and he's watching, but again, we hope nothing but the best for you, man.
You bet. We're thinking of you, buddy.
Shotgun. Backup quarterback in the game. He'll take off running. Picks up a couple of yards. That's Tyshawn Brooks, freshman quarterback, standing at 6 foot and 190 pounds. He's a big kid.
Yeah, he is. He's got great size for that position.
Brook kids are talented, man.
Yes, they are.
Second string coming in for Coalgate. They have called off the Dogs in this one. You got Lindsay coming up next. We talked about that. Your schedule doesn't get any easier. You get Wilburton, Wolverton shouldn't be a hard one. They've played Gore and Hartshorn. They're 0-2 on the year. But you got to finish. And a flag on the play.
Fumble also.
Morris currently 0-2 on the year. I mean, essentially, depending on how the next 3 weeks go, you've got Lindsay, Wilburton, and Morris all with 2 losses on the year. Yet to win, looking for their first win before you hit Bayan, who has that big win against Eufaula, which, by the way, Eufaula, a great program. Beat them 37-25. Valiant, another team 0-3 on the year. Still looking for their first win. And then a place you're familiar with, Spiro.
Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Was a Spiro resident for many years.
Yeah. They're 0-1 on the year. They lost to Panama. Excuse me. Of course, Coalgate beat Antlers, who's 0-2. And I mean, essentially, you look at the roster outside of Henrietta at the end of the season, who, by the way, is 2-0 on the year. You've got Coalgate and Bayan are the only 2 teams that have won a game so far this season.
Well, it appears that the district, obviously the district is still wide open. It's early in the season. It's week 2. So, a lot of football left to be played. And I know the practice that these Wampus Cats have put in over the summer leading up into the season.
I'm not counting them out yet.
They've got great things yet to come.
They have a chance to recover from an 0-2 start. Grabbed him by the back of the shoulder pads.
Yeah, that was indeed a horseshoe collar tackle. Yeah, that slipped by on that one.
Right now, if you're...
But, that happens in these big games.
Right now, how you're looking at it, if you're Coalgate, you're just trying to get as much clock ran as possible and get out of this one, get the win, go up 3-0 on the season.
Coming into a bye week, I believe.
Handoff. No, quarterback keeper. Jukes his way to about the 30. It's enough for the first down. That'll move the chains a little more. Coalgate trying to score with their second team.
Number 26, Landon Floyd on the tackle for the Wampus Cats there.
And just to clarify, for the Coalgate fans, I did not grab the trophy this year, okay?
Thank goodness.
Did not grab the trophy this year. I was informed that was First Bank's job. Kobe Sherrill and I have joked about that over the years.
Handoff number 23, Jet Walker. Gets inside the 25, down to the 23. Pick up 7, we'll bring up second down and 3.
2:50 remaining in this game, and Coalgate's going to come away with a victory. Looking at Coalgate's remaining schedule, they get Holdenville up next. Holdenville, they're 1-0. They had a big win against Wawoka. Very good football team. We'll get an idea of who Coalgate is for sure against them.
Yeah, and they're going to be coming out of a bye week too, so that'll be interesting to keep an eye on.
Well, they get Comanche, they get Community Christian, another tough one. Community Christian really good in basketball, which, by the way, if you're an OU fan, Brent Venable's daughter plays for Community Christian. an outstanding, who is going to be a sophomore this year, led her team to the state tournament last year. Unique Christian, obviously one of the, the Christian schools, the private schools in the state of Oklahoma. I've never agreed with the private school being in 2A, 3A ball. Put them into 5A and 6A. I mean, when you think about it, you're paying your players to come to your school, or technically they're paying you to come in, but we know how it works. Got to do away with that. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Not a fan of the private schools. We got a timeout.
A timeout with 1:07 to go here in the ballgame.
1:07 remaining. We'll take a break. It is the Ion Sports Network. We'll be back in just a minute.
Ameris State Bank has been serving southeastern Oklahoma and North Texas for over 100 years. All of our products and services are available both online and in person, serving you in a friendly and professional atmosphere. At Ameris State Bank, you're more than a customer. You're a neighbor and a friend. From checking accounts to real estate loans, we've got you covered. We have 5 locations to serve you in Atoka, Antlers, Hugo, Tishomingo, and Sherman, Texas. Call, come by, or visit our website today at ameristatebank.com. Ameris State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
From the very first moment I walked in the door, I was greeted with smiles, friendly faces, and when we walked back into the atmosphere in the dental area, everybody was very accomplished, experienced, happy with their work. I'm very happy with their work. They took extremely good care of me. Custom Dental is the place to go.
Welcome back into KHKC. It was 4th down and 3, and Coalgate might have picked that one up. I think they did. We were talking during the break about, the private schools in 2A, 3A, and how I don't agree with it whatsoever.
We were just sharing our aggravations.
Oh, man, well, I was talking about Lincoln Christian a couple of years ago going up and calling a game. They had like 5 guys on their team that's parents were former NFL players. Like, okay, like that was an accident. It's not fair. It's not fair.
No, it really isn't.
And if you get stuck into a division, a conference or whatever with a private school, it's just not a fan of it. Coalgate will go on to win this one. They're going to go ahead and call this one off. Our final is 42-7. We've got more coming up with our post-game show, which, by the way, is brought to you by Farmers Agent Lucinda Holland. Lucinda Holland is Farmers Agent serving our community. She is always just a phone call away at 580-889-3347. The trophy going back to Coalgate. We got more coming up.
A community bank is far more than just a bank that offers the services such as online and mobile banking, mobile deposit, and loans that fit your needs. A community bank invests in the community it serves. Your phone call will be answered by local people you already know and will make you feel welcome by greeting you as you enter the lobby. At Shamrock Bank, we effectively combine convenient banking technology with people you know and trust. It really is the people that make the difference. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, and we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
I come to Dr. Hookham because he was highly recommended. I had dentures ever since I've been 20 years old, so I've had them for 50 years. And out of the 50 years, I had to use all the dental cream and tooth goo, and it's terrible. They got the implants where they snap in and out, and I cannot tell you how proud I am of them. And he is great. It's worth the trip to Atoka just to have him work on you.
Let Dr. Holcomb change your life forever. Visit atokadentist.com.
Genesis Abstract and Title is dedicated to doing things right while providing a positive customer experience. At Genesis Abstract, they use advanced technology such as fully automated records to expedite the process and avoid delays. Their friendly professionals are ready to serve you and will take care of every detail to make your buying and selling process an easy one. Genesis Abstract, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 410 East Court Street in Atoka. Your source for quality abstracts, title insurance, and excellent closing solutions.
Logan & Sons in Atoka has the outdoor equipment from top brands to make your outdoor work or play a cinch. Still, Exmark, Hustler, Spartan, Intimidator UTVs, and Envy neighborhood vehicles are in stock and ready for you. Stop by today at 853 South Mississippi or call 580-889-3329. Logan & Sons, proudly supporting all our local athletes.
In a world full of possibilities and firsts, you need neighbors in your corner, experts who have your back, and a cheering section to keep you going. That's why we're here. For 100 years and counting, we've been the first bank of dreaming big and the first bank of what's next. At First Bank, we believe that anything's possible, and we're here to help you believe it too. First Bank, here for possibilities.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Coalgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
Welcome back to Donald Mike Mayer Field. The Coalgate Wildcats bring the trophy home for the first time in 5 years. You hate to see it if you're an Atoka Wampus Cat, but it was a well-fought game by the Coalgate Wildcats. Let's talk a little bit about what happened in the game. Kalen.
Sorry, I was just assisting these folks here. So what I saw from the Atoka Wampus cast tonight was tremendous heart, and I also saw improvement. I said this earlier on in the broadcast is that, this was Coalgate's third game. This is Atoka's second game. That does make a difference. Now, one thing I'm thoroughly impressed with, regardless of tonight's score, is Atoka's defense. I still feel that Atoka has a phenomenal defense. Every team makes mistakes, but what I saw was vast improvement from week one here into week two, and we're going to be on to bigger and better things with Lindsay coming to town next week in Atoka.
Well, talking to the coaches, they were a little concerned. They hadn't seen the passing game like we saw Coalgate run. And, it really takes you back to, a former Coalgatean, if you will, and a Atokian as well, Forrest Mazie, who brought in, the same kind of style of offense. And if you noticed, Coalgate in the beginning of the game, it was a no huddle. It was a fast offense. They really got the offense flowing early. They kept it going, and it really kept Atoka's defense on their toes, or on their heels, if you will. You look at that first half, the blocked punt for a score for Coalgate. The special teams struggled a little bit in tonight's game, and then the big play, giving up the big play in the passing game. And listen, it's Atoka's second game. Coalgate's had a lot more time to figure out their identity on the season, but they did it early on, and that's probably because they are a very well-coached football team. That being said, you're looking at 0-2 on the year if you're Atoka. You still got plenty of time to make things happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the district's wide open.
You got Lindsay next week. They're 0-2 on the year. We'll find out Lindsay next week because Lindsay is one of those teams that has had great football over the course of the last 6 years. Wilburton coming in. I mean, you're really looking at two teams with a winning record through the course. I mean, Morris hasn't won a game. You've got Vian. That's obviously one you really want to pay attention to at some point. later on into the season. But right now, take it one game at a time. You got a home game next week. You got a chance to recover, go 1-2 on the year, and kickstart into a Wilburton team that has a chance to be pretty good, but they're 0-2 on the year too. And you got a lot of faith going up against those two teams to get back to 500.
Yeah, and a lot of great things yet to come for the Wampus Cats. I'm excited.
Don't give up just yet. If you were a fan, don't give up just yet. It is
these guys and this coaching staff, they're working their tails off.
The change that we've seen in Coalgate over the last couple of years. I give my hat off to the coaching staff of the Wildcats. Zach Cater's done a phenomenal job. So congratulations to Coalgate. They will take home the trophy for the first time since 2008.
Big time win for them.
You know, some of these kids obviously were watching these games as younger kids, preteens, wanting to be the team that beat Atoka. They got it done. What do you think next for them?
From what I saw tonight, the Coalgate Wildcats have got the ball rolling in their direction. You know, they're getting some things ironed out. They've got several key players on their team, so they've got weapons. They can spread the ball all over the field, and I anticipate great things for the Wildcats as well.
Post-game show is brought to you by Lucinda Holland. She is an insurance agent for farmers. And if you're looking for an insurance agent who can help understand your options, call Lucinda Holland at 580-889-3347. Sorry about that. I can hardly read. Let's go back and look at the play of the game, at least for the Wampus Cats. As let's pull this up real quick. Get this pulled up. Take a look at this play.
Give some credit to my man, Prince Coleman.
Oh, where did this play go? Come on. I had this thing all drawn up. Well, it was the Prince Coleman play.
Show him some love.
Yeah, okay. It's not going to work for me. See, this is what I hate about technology. Usually I'm pretty on tap with it, but not tonight. All the Atoka fans clearing the stadium at the moment. Still tons of Coalgate fans here. Boggy Bottom Bowl, the 111th meeting between the two. Coalgate comes away with a big victory, 42-7 in this game. And they head on to they get a bye week next week.
Correct.
So that is our final, 42-7. Star of the game tonight. I'm really at a wrap right now. I really want to give it to Peyton Pugh or to Prince Coleman on the big touchdown pass. We will talk to our coaching staff later on and inform you on our Facebook page, KHKC, and, of course, when it comes out in the paper on Wednesday. So stick around for that. As for Michael Gabbard, Kalen Nagorski, anything you want to add before we leave?
Yeah, just briefly, our thoughts and prayers are with JD and his family this evening on his injury,
Yes.
and we look forward to a healthy and fast recovery.
JD, my man, love you, brother. Hope you're doing all right. And as soon as we find out more information about your condition, I'll be up there to see you, my man. All right. Final, 42-7 in Coalgate. Coalgate wins. That is your Boggy Bottom Bowl. Michael Gabbard signing off. Kalen Nagorski, see you next week as Atoka faces Lindsay on KHKC.